They got those secret techniques. All roads lead to Kentucky. How many should be left? 150, 60? Yeah, like, I had it in my mind, like, from the very beginning that I wouldn't cross over 150,000. Or if I did, it, like, that would be on, like, the extreme high end by the time I finish them all. So, at the very most, I should only really have, like, 7,500 left in my mind, but who knows? But it's been thinning out quite a lot lately, so we've got to be doing pretty good for ourselves. Let's grab the last few around here, and I'll try and make a run towards the mall parking lot. Let's see how close I can get before they block my path and get in my way too much. Because I'm not going to risk my character, I'm not going to do anything reckless, but I am curious. How far north are they now from the bridge? I thought you pulled much from around the mall. No, I have to. I have to. There's no way. The mall can't be... still have zombies. At least, like... every cell around the area, I expect, probably still has a few hundred, but it's not going to be like a full pop area. We've killed too many of them. There can't be that many of them left. And anyone who is left should be by the river. Hey, Peter. Oh, what a passage, I know, right? It's very scenic. Yeah. So, yeah, just nothing reckless, just quick in and out, you know, 5-minute adventure. Just see what's down there. Should turn that Jenny on at the bridge. No, I had that issue in the past. Like, that generator's on 0% condition, and the reason it went all the way down to 0 is because we put it on that side of the bridge, and it got completely swarmed by zombies, and I physically couldn't actually get to the generator to turn it off. So, if I turn it on again, history might repeat itself, because I don't know how many zombies are still left on the riverbank. But I want to see if I can, like, have a little peek through the tree line and see if I can spot them. If there's any, like, significant numbers, because this is as far as we've gone so far. There's still plenty of them around here. Yeah, it's like a big group down over there. I'm so close to the mall. So close. It's literally just down that road over there. But, I could probably keep going for now. Yeah. I'm gonna turn back from here just because there's more trees in this area, and I'm seeing a lot more on this side of the road now. It's not too bad when they're all on one side, but when they're on both, it's like, oh, shit. I might actually get pincered, so I'm not gonna go any further. But at least I know there's still plenty of zombies around this area, so I'll clear out this some more before I push any further towards the mall. Nice little 5-minute adventure. Stop people from walking for a second. Alright, so let's drag all of you down over here. I'll wait on the other side, have a little sit down, and we'll kill them as they come. And then once we're done, I'll probably, yeah, I'll head back. Shortly after. 1 year, 1 month, that's insane. Yeah, it's not a bad little time. We're still gonna go for like a lot longer. This will be a multi-year run. Yeah, 1 year is a good start. Yeah, migration hits at the perfect time. Yeah, got a few zombies close enough to actually be a little bit of an issue. Two spears left. That's my cue to head off anyway, because I am exhausted. I'm out of spears, pretty much, so let's head back to the outpost. Zomboid's an easy game when you master it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to die, like, once you know all the little, like, bits and pieces, but you have to die, like, a tremendous amount before you get to that stage. Yeah, all good fun, though. It's easy, yeah. It's easy to earn Michelin stars once you're a professional chef. That's good enough anyway. Which chair's that one? That is a piano stool. Typically found in churches and expensive houses that have pianos. I mean its name. Yeah, it's literally called a piano stool. Like, I'm not calling it a piano stool for like shits and giggles, it's literally called a piano stool. Like, I'm not fucking with you. It's literally called a piano stool. You know what I mean? I don't know what you mean, Knife. It's a piano stool, that's what it's called. What else would you call a piano stool? It's Rebecca. It is Rebecca. Good. I knew you knew. I know you remember. Couple of small houses that have them too. Yeah, they all have pianos typically. But yeah, there's a couple of them in Riverside. A few of them in West Point as well, like one-story houses. But they always have like a piano. Why you're not destroying your wheels? Cause dead bodies don't do damage to the tires. That's a myth that Reddit made up. It's not a thing. Driving over dead bodies doesn't make any difference to your car, not your durability. Driving off-road does. Like, driving on grass will damage your tires. Love it when people call it a coffee table. Yeah, I mean, in their defense, it doesn't really... I mean, there's one in here, isn't there? But yeah. It doesn't really... Like, you wouldn't think of a piano stool when you look at that, would you? like, after you know what it is, it's like, okay, I can see it. That makes sense. But it's like, of all the things that you could have to sit on to get back stamina, why a piano stool? Anyone care to explain the Rebecca reference? Well, you see, I had a chair, and she had no name, so I called her Rebecca, and the name stuck. That's pretty much it. I know the exact spot I called her Rebecca for the first time. I was stood right there. See, I remember. See, I'm loyal. I know my anniversary. But yeah, we were fucking around, killing zombies in Louisville on the run that ended with 117,000 kills. And I think we were joking around saying that we gotta call, like, give her a name. And so Rebecca was born. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. I remember. I remember. I remember. Yeah, it's quite a long time ago now, actually. Thinking about it. And cats as well. Appreciate the follow. Alright, I have a few hours left, so let me do a little bit of fishing now. You know, I can just do my cooking straight away in the morning then. That'll do. Let's get some sleep, and we'll cook the fish in the morning. People who... What would I get to? People do whole boxes and keep stuff. And stuff to keep theirs. Oh, instead of the floor on fire won't burn your stuff. Yeah, it doesn't really make much of a difference. You know, if your base catches fire, I think you have bigger issues than, oh no, my loot was in a box and it burned down. Rather than, oh shit, I have no house anymore. Yeah, it's better for organization, but everyone's got their own preference for it. I personally prefer things in crates and storage like that. It's tidier. It's cool you remember where. Damn right. I'm loyal. Where do you come from? Like your state? I come from the US, but I sound British, and I have UK in my name, but it's just to throw off the tax man. I don't like the IRS, so yeah, it's all a ruse. It's all fake. Hey, y'all. I could be American. I could get my little Stetson, my little cowboy hat on. You know, I got a firearms license as well. I'd pass. Perfect John Wayne voice. I mean, I'd humor you, but I don't actually know what John Wayne sounds like. Alas, I am sorry. I failed you. He's a proud Texan. Hell yeah, brother. Nope, no more game. That's okay. Oh, I don't actually have anything to get rid of. Fair enough. You wonder what your irredeemably fucked reputation as a country is over there? So, America, or the United States, like how it's perceived in the UK, you are the dumbest fucking country with the most backwater fucking ideas for government that make no sense. However, we're gonna copy everything you do, but like 3 years later. Like, that's kinda how it works. Whatever the US does, we normally follow suit. At least in terms of, like, pop culture. Like, a couple of years down the line. Like, we'll make fun of you when you do it initially, but yeah. The UK is just as dumb as the US. Like, both really fucking stupid countries doing really dumb things. Oh, shit, I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, case in point, I'm like pulling all my food out of the oven. It's not even finished cooking. I have the dumb. Yeah, it's like Samsung, yeah, making fun of Apple for getting rid of the headphone jack, and then removing it too. Wait, did they actually do that? My Samsung still has a jack. I think? Oh, shit, now that you mention it, no, it doesn't. It's like, shit, I have wireless, I have Bluetooth headphones, and all that stuff. I hadn't actually noticed that I don't have a jack in my mobile. I've had this phone for like 3 years. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't even notice. But now I'm angry. Where's my jack? I pay for the whole phone. I deserve the whole phone. Oh, you mean like actually like people? Oh, well, like pretty much the same thing. Like Americans don't have a very good reputation in any country. You're very loud and you're very fat. But the way that the US is perceived by the like people in the UK, that's how like most of Europe look at the UK. So if you see a British person saying, "Ha, look at that American, really fat and plump and really dumb. I bet he doesn't even know what part of the world he lives in." There's like someone across the English Channel in France going, "Oh, look at the Englishman, fucking fat and plump, but I bet he doesn't even know which country he's in." Like, British people are like the Americans of Europe. We are not well liked. We do very dumb things. At least that's how it seems to like go around anyway. That's what I gather. No one seems to like British people. Can't imagine why. People from other countries don't really like us, but they need when they need help, who do they call? Well, that's because Americans are like bordering on warmongering. And it's like, oh shit, I'm getting slapped by another country. Who do I call? Fuck it, let's call the only one who likes fighting and thinks they're the world police. Hey, America, I got some guys you can test your new weapons on. And it's like America's like, I don't feel like it. It's like, but I'll give you resources. And like, okay. Maybe you can roll me out of bed if you promise me a cheeky little bit of oil. Maybe some lithium, you know. Let's grab a few more spears. Warm shotgun, cold beer, my pronouns are US and A. Fuck's sake. Bald eagle screech. Fuck's sake. No. I think the short answer is like just to like wrap it up, like what the world thinks of Americans outside of America. America seems to think it's more important than it actually is, like, on the world stage in terms of, like, people. Most people don't really care about what America's doing or what Americans are up to in general. But Americans, at least, like, the loudest ones who are online, seem to think that the rest of the world cares about America a lot more than what we actually do. Hell yeah, brother, eagle screeched, American flag gift. Fuck's sake. God, all I got is like patriotic American like voice in my head right now, just screeching at me. So, what's your pin number? My pin number is 1776, brother. As he fucking cocks his shotgun. America, fuck yeah. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna have like overly stereotypical Mel Gibson in my fucking head all day now. To be fair, Americans barely care about America. But they all know we don't like Texas or your rules. Fucking Freebird plays in the background. Yeah. See, I'm indifferent to it. I don't really care. Like, I'm not very patriotic. I'm not like a nationalist. I don't really care where people come from. It makes no difference to me. But stereotypes are fucking hilarious, and I hope we don't, like... I hope they, the more PC of people don't throw a hissy fit over stereotypes too much longer, because, my god, stereotypes are some of the funniest things that exist. There should be a few more zombies. A Canadian. No, you like maple syrup. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, let me go ride a moose. Yeah. There's a loose. There's a moose loose. About the hoose. Angry maple syrup noises in the background. See. I would stay and talk longer, but I have to go fix my crooked teeth and remove all the flavor from my food. Maybe steal some spices while I'm at it. Like, whoopsie daisy, I accidentally just colonized another third world country. Shit, I accidentally just stole all your stuff. Like, all your stuff from your house. I accidentally just picked it all up and put it in a museum. Like, fuck, whoopsie daisy, old habits. So you're there giving that, like, nice, like, really dramatic speech about freedom, and all I hear at the end of it is, you need to fight for the right to party. Like, you lost me at the end. I'm distracted now already by my childish brain. I'm crying laughing about that. Fucking Beastie Boys. See, if you gave like a really patriotic speech about freedom and integrity and you just blasted Beastie Boys at the end, I might be inclined to join you. Like, shit, I don't know what the fuck he was talking about, but he's got a banger of a playlist, so I'm in. Let's have a quick rest. There's a museum selling a full T-Rex skeleton. Really? How much? I'll put a bid up. I got $4.95. That's the best I can do. But you have to pay for shipping. Just one more June. Fuck's sake, 880 music plays. About to rattle some bones. Never gained the mastery of axe as you have of a stick. I'm something of a professional myself. I swing a mean stick when I need to. It's more of you out here than I thought that would be. Let me drive a little bit further away from that one. That'll do. See the article of a shark that scientists think is 500 old, or 500 years old. I think I remember something about that. I think it was a comedian taking the piss. It was something about... Oh, fuck, who are they taking the mick out of? It was something to do with America. No, yeah, it was. So I think they were saying, like, taking the piss. Like, there was a shark in the water that's so old that it, like, if it was motivated enough, it could take a swing at Christopher Columbus and just prevent America from existing. I think that was the bit they were doing. Yeah. It's a real thing, Google it. Yeah, I'm saying I'm pretty sure I've already seen it. That was a while ago, I'm sure. Virus on that zombie, and that zombie, it will remain, because I don't touch filth. Keep that fire axe away from me. My hands are clean, I don't want to touch something so dirty. Filthy fire axe. You think the most backwards thing you've seen in America, an American do, is fill up a 2-liter... Wait, fill up 2 liters of... Wait, what? They're filling up a 2-liter bottle of Dr. Pepper. Oh, so they're just filling up a 2-liter bottle just with gasoline. I mean, not the weirdest thing. I don't know why you wouldn't have a, you know, an actual proper canister for that, but yeah, I mean, if they were doing it from a gas pump, yeah, that is pretty fucking weird. But, I mean, I don't know. Let's get these last few before I rest. Jonathan the Tortoise. 200 years old. It's a little bit older than that, isn't it? I thought there was a... I swear there was a tortoise that was older than the United States by only by like a small amount. Which would make it like, what, 250-ish years now? I think it was 250. Unless I'm thinking of something else. They fill up a thermos with McFlurry ice cream. As you do. Yeah, that's... that's a thing. I don't think that's an American thing. I think that's just a McDonald's customer thing. Appreciate the follow, Germany. That's a pretty neat tortoise. Yes, it is. We are clear again. Yeah, we are making really good progress down this road today. I'll have to grab my car again and push further north. Hey, it's Twist. Hello, hello. Big ol' raid, 159. Welcome in, raiders. I should have known that was coming after getting followed by TV Germany. It's like, Germany has followed you, like, oh yes, Twist must be very close behind. Welcome on in. How was the stream? Spaz has been keeping me updated on your shenanigans, as always. I heard that you were on 180,000 and you're by the military checkpoint. Yeah, hello, hello. Yeah, welcome on in, raiders. For those of you who are new and haven't been here before, I am Mr. Lamprey. And everything that Twist has been doing on his game, I've been doing on my game. The only difference is, I speak English and no German. And he speaks German and a little bit of English. That's pretty much it. Our games are almost exactly the same. He's just way ahead of me at the moment. So yeah. whatever you were watching Twist do about 2 weeks ago, that is essentially what I'm doing right now. And we're all up to date. Appreciate the follow as well, Snipes. Happy days. Yeah, did I miss Twist somewhere? Let me just pause so I can skim the chat really quickly. No, I didn't miss him. He's being a hardcore lurker, I think. But good stuff. But no, I appreciate the raid, Twist. To be fair, let me get you a shout out as well. Yeah, just for the... If you somehow haven't seen Twist before, definitely go give him a little gander, throw him a follow. If you like anything that I do, you'll like what he does. He's me. He's essentially me, but German. Appreciate the follow as well, the boss. Welcome on in. Let's top up my stamina. I have to go, busy. That's all cool. No, I get it. I gotta run sometimes as well. Fair enough. Yes, I don't understand what he says, but he kills many things, so he gets my approval. Yes. Yes. He's already wiped out all of this. He's ahead of me quite a lot. I'm on 1 month. Oh, sorry, 1 year, 1 month. I think he's on 1 year, 3 months. So he's got about two months, a 2-month lead on me, but he's also on 180-ish, so he's got about 37,000 kills on top of me at the moment. So I've got a bit of catching up to do, but 40-hour stream today, so I should end on about 160, so we shouldn't be that far behind afterwards. He's a good egg. He is a good egg. Had a very urgent meeting with the bathroom. That is an understandable excuse. 100% valid. I feel that pain, brother. No, good stuff. Yeah, military checkpoint. 182, 1 year, 4 months now. Okay. Play very chill. Yeah, I've been noticing that you've been slowing down on the killing as much. Now that you're past the mall, you haven't been going as hard on the killing, so I might catch up a little bit. So I noticed you were doing... I think you were leveling some of your other weapons at some point. A few days ago, maybe. Thanks. Even if I catch up to you in terms of kills, I think I'll, well, in terms of survival time, I'll be behind on kills, I think. Because I haven't been averaging as many. But yeah, cleared them all. 175,000 total. That's a lot of zombies. You must have been pulling them from the outskirts of the map, then. Maybe. But you haven't been clearing anything else, have you? You haven't gone down to, like, Muldra or Riverside or anything like that. Because I'm just getting across the bridge now, but I'm on 143,000. So I am curious where all those zombies have come from. Hope your 40-hour stream goes well and don't die. Many promises. Yes, I will stay alive. I swear. Possibly. Yeah, no, good stuff. But yeah, I appreciate the raid. Happy days. I have a few hours left, so let's go across the bridge again. And I'll have to have a little drive up north, I think. Pull some more zombies in. I'll just have a quick check and see if there's anyone down here first. So I can already hear at least one to my left. You start with spears, grab maintenance first. Yeah, so I'll take whatever I can get at the start of the game, normally. Well, that's like handforks, screwdrivers, basically anything that spawns on zombies or I find in buildings. But as soon as I have like 1 or 2 points, like usually around the 3 mark, in maintenance, I'll move on to spears as quickly as I can, really. Did Muldra have out to the south at the helicopter escape place? Everything except for the checkpoint was clear. The railroad station, resting place, petrol station, trailer park. Okay. Everything added a long time ago. Fair. Appreciate the follow as well, Static. Happy days. Oh, I was way too fast. Right, let me go grab my car, and I'll try and lure some zombies from this area. Try and pull them further south down to where we are currently. He doesn't seem to notice me, thankfully. No, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for that level 10 strength. As soon as I get level 10 strength, I'm gonna throw my fucking spear like a javelin straight into that helicopter. With aiming level 10, maybe I'll even hit the spear, hit the fucking jets as they fly over. This is a no-fly zone. Everything must perish. Hello, hello. Glorious. That's close enough. Do a barrel roll. Press B to shoot. It makes you smile. And a glorious purpose. All the murdering, all the zombies. By the end of the stream today, we should be done with this entire area, hopefully. Have you got coffee and a stable internet connection? My internet is 100% stable at the moment. It is beautiful. I am currently 2.3 million frames into my stream and I haven't dropped a single one. It's like, oh, that's spicy. But, yeah, coffee. I think I have enough coffee to last 40 hours. I know, all of us are ready to move on to the next location. Ditto. We have been here far too long. I need some exploration. I need to be able to stretch my legs a bit. And travel across the map some more. Let's go have a quick rest, and we'll come back for you in a moment. I'll let those guys chill out by the generator. I couldn't kill that long. Yeah, this is a one-off. You won't see me doing this frequently. Yeah, like he said 175, so that was West Point, Valley Station, the mall, and surrounding areas. I think that includes you said the rail yard as well, didn't you? Up towards the military checkpoint. So, it's quite a bit. But at the very least, I should be able to get past the mall with like 150, 160,000, I reckon. Oh yeah, and then the 2,500 from the burn incident. We don't talk about the burn incident. Jet accident. Oh, he had one of his generators explode because it was surrounded by zombies and such, so... It was a little chunk. Like, in the grand scheme of things, like, 2,500's, like, not that many. But, yeah, he lost a few of them to, fire. Accidentally. It's why you don't see me using the generator on the other side of the bridge anymore. Because I almost had that happen myself. It was just luck that my generator didn't explode. But that one over there is down to 0% condition. Your other character got 24... Oh, sorry, 240, 100. 1 year, 9 months. That was pretty fast for not getting... Oh, not going for that fast. I mean, yeah, because you were on a lower pop as well, weren't you? You're on times 8 or times 6. You were very fast on that run. Thanks. That's a... I mean, let me whip out the calculator. I am curious now. How many is that per day on average? Quite a high... Like, that's quite high. Next, what you're on, like 240-ish. Yeah, like 377. To be fair, you're averaging that more or less now, aren't you? Like, your current average is about 370, like 380, more or less. So you're pretty much on the same track. So you'll probably get to like 240 again 1 year, 9 months in. Hey, Mal. Hi-ho. Welcome back. So in theory, he can't beat you if you kill all the zombies. No, that's not how it works. No, it's... The zombie population for the entire game is dynamic. It's not static. So what that means is, even though he and I are running the exact same zombie settings for population, his game is not going to have the same number of zombies as my game. So there are going to be some parts of the map where I might have a few more zombies than him. There are going to be other parts of the map where he's going to have more zombies than me. But one of us is going to have more zombies than the other. It can swing quite... Not like a huge amount. It's about like 10% either way. But yeah, one of us could, like, for example... If we killed everything on the base map and let's say... well, let's use the actual numbers. It's like about 1.1 million in total. I could end up killing about 1 million zombies and run out of zombies on the base map. Twist might kill 900,000, or he could kill up to 1.1 million, and then he'll be done with his zombies. There's quite a big margin for like swinging, like between the low and high numbers you can get. But there's no way to know beforehand, like ahead of time, how many zombies you actually have in total, unless you go and debug and have a look at everything individually, like every cell. And nobody has time for that. Yeah, 10% sound like a lot. It's like, oh, like, we're a few, like, 100,000 zombies or a few million. It does, it is quite a lot of kills. So yeah, his 2400 doesn't really make a big difference in the grand scheme of things. Swing and a miss. Zombies. Yeah, let me just drag all of you over here, because it's 10 o'clock and I'm gonna skedaddle. Oh, I need to get my, I need my sleep. We're close to clearing the bridge yet? We're getting there. We've crossed the bridge several times today. And then we keep, well, we keep crossing the bridge, pulling a bunch of zombies towards us. They inevitably push us back. We kill them all. We go across the bridge again. We grab another group. So we are technically done with the bridge at the moment. It's just about pulling all the zombies that are further north at the moment. You're very happy to You're very happy to get close to your time 6. That you've retired. Fair. Fair. Let's get that trapping experience again. And I think I've got enough spears for maybe 1 or 2 more days. Yeah, got a few more. I got enough for maybe half a week or more. Getting tired yet? Nope. Not even a little. 11 hours in. Yep. 29 to go. Yes. Lots of coffee. I'm getting hungry though, so I might make some food. I'll probably wait until about... I don't know. What's a good time to call it? I'll wait until about, like, the 14, 16 hour mark, and I'll make some food. So I won't end the stream there, I'll just put a counter on for, like, 20 minutes or something. Just so I can go get some food. You said that you'd eat at midnight. Nah, I can push you back a few more hours. And to be fair, actually, that is actually the right time anyway. It'd be 14 hours in at midnight. So, yeah, the math actually worked out. I totally planned that. Yeah, I'll eat, like, I'll make some food sometime between, like, midnight and, like, 2 in the morning. I'll make myself a giant, colossal-sized plate of pasta. Easy food. Douse that shit in cheese and salt. Done. Easy. 100% planned. 100%, yeah. I planned that months in advance. I just tried to bamboozle you, that's all.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
I would never lie to you, unless it was funny, and all self-serving.
Whatever you're thinking, we thinking.
Got enough points for the button. Oh, when you die. Of lack of sleep due to and have a misclick, yeah. You have to make sure you get it, like, as my character's getting, munched on, so it makes the sound. It just goes, ah. Like, as my character gets dragged down to the ground. Ah. Just the sound the man makes when he gets kicked in the groin. Like, oh shit, that's gonna form into a core memory. I ain't gonna forget this anytime soon. Catch you later, Germany. Will your playlist last 40 hours? It will, because I've got the lovely ability to set all my music to random. So, yeah, prepare to hear the same songs, like, at least 4 or 5 times. So my playlist is long, but it's not that long. Big brain move would be to pre-make the pasta. Yeah, but then I'd have to either reheat pasta, which is always grim, or I'd have to have cold pasta, which wouldn't be that bad, but I don't have any tuna and mayo. So, cold, dry cheese and cold pasta, not on, like, the upper end of my menu choices. Is prone to illness, accelerating body sickness? No, I've tested that one in the past. That's another urban myth. Prone to illness. And resilient, like the counter as well. They don't change your corpse sickness rates. You get sick exactly the same either way. Not too many more of you. Good stuff. And hopefully this fog doesn't last forever, either. Hopefully it's only a quick one. It's a little bit thick. Can't see too far ahead of me. Well, shit, ask and you shall receive. Much appreciated, game. I need to make requests more often. Anything rare that spawns in the mall? Nope. Just like the military base out by Rosewood, the mall is one of those locations that has like a lot of like mystery and intrigue around it, and it's like a huge treasure trove for like new players. And then you get there and you realize, oh, it's literally just a giant zombie nest that has essentially no fucking gear whatsoever. Yeah, the mall doesn't have anything useful. It's just a giant building that has clothing and furniture. and fridges. But the real reason why you would ever go to the mall and kill all the zombies in the first place is not to get access to the mall itself, but to get access to the car park outside. So that car park is the largest in the entire game, so it has the most vehicles in one area, so... The mall is terrible for loot, but fantastic for cars. Thought the mall had a bookstore and a military surplus store. You're thinking of the one that's in Louisville. So that is a lifetime away. That is all the way on the north end of Louisville, on the other side of town, by the river, on the north end. That one has a military surplus store. But yeah, the mall that we're going to, the original mall, doesn't really have anything. But you'll be able to see later anyway. I'll go inside, I'll show you around. It's literally just a little bit of maintenance, a few maintenance areas. Lots of furniture, lots of kitchen appliances, and clothing. That's pretty much it, really. Yeah, like, they're not really special either, yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, does it at least have any good loot? It's like, well, the answer to that is no. But, like, hypothetically, even if it did have some good loot, it's like, there are so many other places on the map where you could get the same loot with far fewer zombies in your way. So, just like the military base, it's, if you go there, like, to, like, do anything, you're basically just going there to kill zombies. Like, there's not really another reason to go there. But, it is good fun. And you get all the zombies. Spicy times. Plus, there's a little bit of a prestige behind being able to say, like, oh yeah, I've wiped out the mall before. I've killed all the zombies there. Like oh, spicy times. Tell me more. Cheeky shoulder bump. You don't have those merit badges yet. You will get those badges eventually. It's destiny. It'd be good if there were achievements in the game for stuff like that. You know. Different areas of the map. Different badges for different percentages. Get an achievement for like wiping out 50% of this town. Or with wiping out 50% of this area. And then other ones for like wiping out 75% plus, 95% plus, 100%. That'd be quite cool. Introductions is still off, by the way, in your reward list. Oh shit, is it? Oh shit, let me have a gander. Oh yeah, this as well. Ah, rip. Skill issue. Let's turn back on now.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Happy days. Never click the introduction one. I need no introduction. You're missing out on the very good conversation, Mal. Appreciate the resub 0. 9 months now. Yes. Yeah, little zombies. And the follow as well, big time. Birdie big time. Good stuff. Pretty sure I just saw a katana. I saw something poking out of that man. You're walking off in this direction. Chasing the heli. He's gotta be down there. I'm not insane. I didn't imagine it was definitely there. I swear. Believe me. There was a katana. You're at 6 spear, 6 maintenance, you can't game. Hey, good stuff. The perception of advancement. She has slowed. Yeah, you get all that, like, dopamine at the start of your game, like, oh shit, everything's leveling up. And you hit that wall, and it's like, oh. I haven't heard that lovely little guitar sound for a few months now. I'm feeling abandoned and lonely. Yeah. To be fair, actually, I might hit level 8 nimble today. During the stream, that is. Might even hit level 8 and 9 fitness and strength. I'll definitely hit level 2 trapping at some point. We'll do level 6 trapping as well. Where is that katana zombie run off to? Because I know I saw someone with a katana. There he is! I fucking knew I wasn't insane. I think I started gaslighting myself for a moment. My inner monologue was like, eh, did you really see it though? Are you sure? Yeah, there he is. I'll come back for you in a moment. Good stuff. I think we're just crossing over the 10,000 kill mark for the stream today. I think... I'm pretty sure we started on 133,000, give or take. It's a sweet katana to add to the collection, yeah. I'm gonna pull a Grievous. Ah yes, a fine addition to my collection. Gonna become a fucking loot gremlin for katanas and weeaboo sticks. Alright, let me top up my stamina just a little bit. So I don't need that much. It's a katana after all. It's not very demanding. It's gonna be amusing when you get loopy in like 10 more hours. Throw a tinfoil hat on, yeah, do all that stuff, start using one-handed spears, maybe whip out some of the plungers as well. Oh, we could bring back Plunger Man. It's been a while. Yeah, Plunger Man, one plunger on each belt, like on each loop of his belt, one in each hand. Gotta get my, like, my dungarees on, my denim overalls. No one can stop Plunger Man. Those kinds of characters are amazing. Yes, Kentucky has deep and rich lore containing many of those characters. See, what I need to find, which I haven't actually found at this point in the game, is a Spiffo mascot. We haven't seen a single one yet. Not one. Yeah, 143,000 kills. And Spiffo has yet to grace me with his presence. Which is a little bit annoying, because I gotta find one that's in, well, preferably in good condition as well. I mean, specifically like the plush toy. No, I mean like the actual like mascot outfit. You can find a zombie wearing a full Spiffo costume. You know, it's got the little Spiffo helmet. It's got the Spiffo costume. It's got this little Spiffo tail as well. I'm wearing a Santa hat today. Oh, fair enough. Where did you find that then? I remember we were all talking about this a while ago. I still have never found a Santa hat in game. Never seen one spawn naturally. Good stuff. You found one in the storage unit too. Oh, fair enough. West Point storage units. Fair. See, I've never seen them in there. Yeah, the RNG gods do not like me very much, apparently. No Santa hat for me. It's only 2:30. Still have plenty of time to kill more zombies. So let's head back down to the bridge. Because I reckon 6,300 more kills. And we're done. I'm putting my foot down with it. I'm putting my money on the table. 6,000, well, not even 6,300. 6,200. I reckon we'll be done with the mall. At the very least have access to drive to and from it. Before 150,000. We gotta be close. You got a sledge in the Gigabot. Oh, yeah, they changed the loot table for those a few months ago. Yeah, you can find, tools. And, well, tools, electrical, and lots of those little bits and pieces in the Gigabot now. Which is very spicy. That's fair, I believe you. I don't know if I'm trying to convince all of you or convince myself at this point. Like, yes, I will get across the bridge and clear them all within the next 6,000 kills. You know, it's definitely gonna happen. Right? Right? Here's my cue to have a quick rest. So I'll let them chill by the generator. It's normal. I think at least visit them all. Yeah, like, it doesn't matter if there's a few hundred in the way at that point, you know. Once we, like, break the back of it, well, we've already broken the back of it, but once we, like, cut it down to, like, less than, say, 500 per cell, we should be able to travel around the map freely at that point. At least this area of the map, around the mall and such. Yeah, that blank period, yeah, after a huge call, it was like fresh heads, like, oh shit. I can breathe, I can travel. I can actually go sightseeing. Yeah, I am definitely looking forward to that. We'll have to go to the hunting lodge at some point today and wipe it out and have a little look around. 'Cause I haven't been to the hunting lodge in a long time. Might even do some shooting today as well then. Let's have another quick rest. Yeah, let me lose you over here. Yeah, I can go places, and it's not 10 FPS anymore.
Got quite spicy.
It's the freedom we'll have at our fingertips. Burn through some ammo for funsies. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, you know someone's gonna be like, off, like, they're gonna leave the stream for like a few minutes. Like, oh, what happened to all the ammo you found? It's like, oh, we used it all. Like, but you found like multiple boxes of shotgun shells. And they're like, yeah, we did. And I shot multiple boxes of shotgun shells. It's like, and it's gone. We won't touch guns for a few more months. So I could probably... I was gonna say I could probably get to level 6. Probably not. I don't think I'll find that much ammo. So I need... more or less about 250 to 300 shotgun shells, so about 10 boxes plus to really make it worth my while. They were convinced they could do, oh, you could do times 16 with guns. I think I've had a conversation with someone like that in my chat, and it's like, could you do it? No. Not even humanly fucking possible. You couldn't do times 16 with guns. I remember that person didn't believe me, and I went through all the math with them. They were like, no, but it's still possible though. It's like, no. It's done. I've just done the math with you. Not possible, even on like the best of loot settings. Shoot, yeah, it's like, can you use guns on times 16? Absolutely. Can you use them for very long? No. Yeah, 'cause I mean, just going on my character currently, I mean, I want to do the math. I have to humor myself because I'm curious. I'm on, what, 143,964. So, this is boxes. This isn't shotgun shells. I would need... And this is, like, in the most optimal fucking conditions, so I don't miss a single shot. Everything goes perfectly. Like, nothing wrong happens. I would need about 1,200. Which doesn't sound that bad. But that's boxes. That's not shotgun shells. You know? I would need closer to about 29,000 shotgun shells. And that's not to actually kill all the zombies on time 16. That's just to do what I've done currently. Just to do 143,000. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, push them over with the gun and stomp them. You can't do that. That's cheating. You just use the shotgun as a club. It counts. When you get bored playing PC all 40 hours, you're talking to a man who plays Project Zomboid for about 50 hours a week and has like 9,000 hours on record. If I was gonna get bored, it would have happened by now. No, 40 hours is a long time to do it all in one stretch, but it's like, it's no different than doing it in like, you know, 4 or 5 10-hour stretches. It's all the same to me, really. Like, I'll definitely get up and I'll stretch my legs a few times, get some food, all that good stuff, but we're doing a long one, an extremely long one. You sound like you could do a good burnt faceman impression. I don't know who or what that is. That's gonna go on the list for things to Google later. What other things do you do other than Twitch, I mean? I'm quite fond of sleeping. Eating, too. And drinking's a fan favorite. Laundry's another one. Nah, since I started streaming, I don't really have time for anything else. I like mountaineering. I like hiking and camping. I like surfing. And I like running, but Twitch takes up most of my time at the moment. Between streaming and working, I don't really have time for anything, like any other hobbies at the moment. So I haven't done any of that for a very long time. Well over a year now. It's mostly drinking vodka time. I mean, I was talking about water, but yeah, that too. Vodka is just spicy water. I think you'll know John Wayne once you're looking at him. See, I know who John Wayne is, I don't know what he sounds like. That's another series by... Oh, Salad Fingers got... Oh, yeah. Fucking rusty spoons. Fucking... I haven't thought about Salad Fingers in a while. That's a memory. Right, did I park my car? Yeah, my car is down here. I was gonna say, I can't remember where I left my vehicle. There's not that many more down here. Stretching, sleeping, yep, slamming your head gently but firmly against the internet. Goddamn right. Yeah, you'll notice that if you go through the full list of, like, hobbies that I listed off, they all have one thing in common. They're all really far away from people in real life. It's like, what do you like doing? Well, I like hiking and camping, climbing mountains and surfing, you know, paddleboarding out into the ocean. It's like, okay, so everywhere that humans don't actually exist then. Yeah, essentially. Yeah. Online, very sociable. In person, no. I'm a gremlin. I like to be alone. I like my, I'm very fond of my alone time. And so you're enjoying events and short bursts. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I'm not antisocial in real life. But for context, I have, I think, God, how many? 4 very close friends, and I see them at the very most once a week. And even then, it's like, oh no, it's been too much. I'll skip this weekend. I'll see you guys next week instead. Or sometimes I won't see you for a month. It's like, oh, too much social interaction. You're getting too chummy with me. I don't want you to get the wrong idea. Yeah, hiking, camping, tax evasion, cooking, you know, the usual, yeah. Why are you describing me? See, I am almost convinced that everyone is actually, like, this way, and people who are sociable are just, like, really good at lying. They're just pretending they enjoy being social, like, don't you fucking lie. You like to be alone too, I can see it in your eyes, I can see the cry for help. Introverts for the win. I think the longest time I've ever gone without any, like, real human interaction was, like, a good 6+ months. I just dropped off the grid and I didn't talk or see anyone. And that was hilarious because I remember trying to like merge back into my old friendship group again, and I had the sudden realization that I can't talk as well as I used to. And I was like, oh shit, I sound like a 4-year-old. Like, fuck. All of my, literally all of the worst possible, like, habits you have when you're talking, like, the ers, the ums, the, like, slurring your words with everything. It was the fucking worst. It was funny, though. They paid actors. That sounds right to me. To be fair, I should have grabbed more spears. Yeah, all of you first. Let's grab those extra spears for tomorrow. Let me see, what's my weight looking like? 78 and falling. That's not too bad. Still healthy. $800 kills. That's not too bad. We're getting a decent amount of kills per day. We're not really like slowing down with the kills, despite them being further and further away each day. Gotta play that new Star Trek game that came out today. Oh, fair enough. Long live and prosper, my fellows. Yes, I do believe that was Spock who said that word for word. Yes, live long and prosper, my fellows. My fellow beans. I'll catch you later. Yep. Came out like last week. Oh, fair enough. See, I haven't seen anything advertised, so that has flown well under my radar. Yeah. I'll leave the water for now, but I'll refill that one tomorrow morning as well. Yeah, A-okay. Mando Bros armor. I have no idea who that is. Yeah, pretend like that didn't happen. You didn't see nothing or nothing. Hey, Devil Dog. A wild lamprey has appeared. See, if there was ever a Pokemon called a Lamprey, I would, like, urge you to kill it as quickly as possible and put it out of its misery. And don't let the Lamprey get a little stick. It will be the last thing you ever see it do. No. Lampreys sound like they'd be an invasive species if they were a Pokemon. They probably existed at some point, they were just hunted into extinction. Oh, the Mandalorian series, fair enough. Yep. I'm not gonna leave you there, because if I leave you there, I won't get you back. That'll do. Oh, that'll do for now. I'll let you guys chill by the Jenny. And I'm gonna go ash the grass and get my stamina back. Even though it's pinpoint, you still get the zombies that are shuffling about strangely, yeah. If Indecisive had a body, it would look like all these zombies. Missed a couple of streams. No, you're into that. Worked as well. Worked as well as your government for a while. Yeah, accurate. How many more Zeds? You got until until I get out of this area. I mean, I'm being optimistic and I'm putting my money on the next 6,000. So we should have that one done within the next few hours. And that should be like the bulk of the mall done so I can travel around the area freely again. Whether that's actually the case, who knows? But 160 would be on the high end. But I don't think it'll be that many. Not to, like, be able to travel around freely. You have a 40-hour stream? No. I'm not kidding. The laws of time are mine, and I can do as I wish. Sleep. Get out of here. I can sleep when I'm dead. I won't tuck myself into a bed. I'll even read myself a bedtime story, but I'll do that when I'm good and ready. But now, all the murder. Kill all of the things. Just hoping his internet doesn't get, like, cut out before then. Yeah. I don't know, it's doing really well at the moment. Like, for how bad it's been acting, like, the past couple of weeks. I mean, I can show you on screen, like, really quickly. Fuck, where is my OBS? There you are. So, yeah. Just look at that. It's magnificent. I mean, that's less than stellar, but... Dropped network frames. 0. There's not a single frame from my stream that has gone haywire and got lost and chucked into the void. My internet has been perfect today. Which is, like, really fucking bizarre for how bad it's been recently. But yeah, like almost 2.6 million frames, not a single one has gone missing. So yeah, internet's gonna do internet, and be really strange. But shit, it's working better than it normally does, so I'm not gonna question it. You're definitely under the age of 30. Okay? I am emotionally mature. I'm weathered, okay? I'm well-aged. Yeah, there's not that many more. Got pushed back quite far, though. Yeah, you appreciate the follow with the Saka. Oh, I think I butchered that. Is it Sakara? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it. I think I butchered your name the first time round. "12-hour merc, halfway to the living room, boys. You are misguided. I have no such weakness." You know, say things like that when you're above 30. I don't know, that sounds like a skill issue. I have too many things to get done. I just have amazing work ethic. That's what I'll go with. That's the answer. I missed out on 2 days of streaming. That should amount to about 30 hours total. What am I gonna do in, like, that's a, like... I don't know, what would you call it? As an apology for missing out on that time? Well, fuck, we'll do 40 hours, but we'll do it all in one big go, back to back. What's the worst that could happen? I'm just playing catch-up, okay? Can't wait to be 60. Oh god, I hope I don't live to be 60. I hope I die far before that. No, the idea of old age does not appeal to me. There's nothing that being old would grant me that I can't do now. Like, I enthusiastically tell people to fuck off now. I am a grouchy old man without any of, like, the wrinkles. Appreciate the follows as well. Final and Manny. No, I don't think I'd enjoy being an old man. You don't want to be, you don't want to be late. Oh, you don't want to be 60. Late 30s already hurt enough. Yeah, sounds accurate. Telling random strangers to get off get off the Lord is great, yeah. See, I wish the farm I'm currently staying at, I wish it was like a little bit closer to where the tourists are, just so I could put on like a really thick Southwest accent and just shout to like tourists. Get off my fucking land, you bloody tourist. I think I could spend like a good weekend doing that. What's the worst that could happen? How about slowly losing your concentration and getting your character killed? But yeah, but then I can whip out my get out of jail free card, which was no skill issue. I was literally, physically and mentally fucking depleted. I was at my worst as a human being. I have an excuse. I didn't make a poor judgment, my body failed me. We'll ignore the decisions that led up to my body being in such a state, but yeah, that'll be my excuse. And plus, think about how funny of a story it will be if I actually pull this off successfully. It's like, oh, you've been seeing, like, watching any good streamers recently? Like, oh yeah, I watched Lamprey, like, last week. It's like, oh yeah, what was he up to then? Oh, you know, his internet was down on Monday and Tuesday, but he streamed on Thursday and Friday, you know. And he did, like, a 40-hour stream on Friday as well. Well, technically on Thursday, well, technically on Friday and Saturday. Or whichever fucking day I'm on currently. And, you know, he just casually killed about 30,000 zombies in one stream. It sounds like bullshit. It sounds hilarious. So what type of rational human being would do such a thing? Appreciate the follow as well, Robert. Yeah, 40-hour stream, you know, as you do. Because if you think 40 hours is a long stream, there is a guy. I can't remember what his name is. There's another person, I don't know if they stream anymore, but they suffer from, like, severe insomnia. But they stream consistently, but they do, like, insane fucking streams. Like, you think me doing a 40-hour stream is insane? This person does, like, 24-hour streams, like, every other day, because they just can't sleep. It's like, you're fucking insane. Like, I mean, you have a medical condition for it, but goddamn, like, I can do 24-hour streams, but not that often. Like, I think my psyche would break trying to do that.
Very calmly, very politely, tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
Yeah, tell all the risk assessors to fuck off. We'll have to do that in preparation for, like, the WebMD experts turn up before they inevitably turn up at a certain point. Anytime we do, like, a 24-hour stream or anything that exceeds 24 hours, inevitably there will be someone who comes in from WebMD going, "You shouldn't be drinking as much coffee as you're drinking," or, you know, "It shows that statistically, if you stay up longer than 36 hours, you're more likely to contract AIDS." And it's like, oh, cool, thanks for that. It'll be like some random quote-unquote good Samaritan will be in chat later. There's always one. Getting to the point where of not caring what others think is a part of old age. I don't know, I think that, like, I think it's kicking up in trend at the moment. Like, everyone that I know tends to jump on the bandwagon quite early with that. It's like, oh, Rebecca doesn't like you. Cool. Who's Rebecca? It's like, I don't care. It is what it is. It's like, I disapprove of your choices. Fascinating. I will file that under things that I didn't know yesterday and things I will forget tomorrow. You feel that twinge in your thumb? That's the cancer leaking in. See, I would go to a fake WebMD page that just has, like, parodies of medical conditions. Like, yes. There was a survey done, like, a few years ago. You should get plenty of rest, because if you keep your eyes open for too long, you'll let the cancer get in too quickly, and you'll get eye cancer. Yeah, that's how it works. You gotta close your eyes for a few hours. I want all those fake WebMD articles. That's what I want. Yeah, make sure if you are going to stay awake for over 24 hours that you disconnect any of the 5G in your area. Otherwise, you know, you'll activate the microchip in your blood and you'll get cancer. Just at the end of it, just every page just ends with "you'll get cancer." Make sure if you ever visit Spain on holiday and, you know, you go on a cruise of some kind around their oceans, like a part of the Atlantic, make sure that you wear plenty of sunscreen and you don't use 5G or you'll get cancer. Can't be me anymore now. Joke's on you, I've already got cancer. I mean, you showed them. "5G gives you ass cancer. I cry every time." Your sibling has a condition where she sleeps with her eyes open. You better tell her not to do that, otherwise she'll get eye cancer. Gotta close those eyelids. Her eyes are open all night long. How does that work, then? Like, does she, like, subconsciously blink in her sleep? Like, do her eyes not dry out? Are you fucking with me? I can't tell if you're fucking with me. I want that to be a thing if it's real, because that's hilarious. That would be great. Imagine sleeping every fucking day with your eyes open. Imagine sharing a room with a sibling like that as a child. That'd be fucking haunting. Like, you're trying, like, you walk into the room at, like, you know, maybe midnight, and your sibling's already in bed, lying on their back, staring at the ceiling, eyes open. They always look like they have a 1,000-yard stare, just contemplating their life choices every night. It's true, she sleeps with her eyes open. I'm 100% sold on this now. She also sleepwalks. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, I think I have the same medical condition, yeah. Like, I'll sleep for a good, like, 6 to 8 hours, and then my eyes will start opening, and I'll start sleepwalking for a bit. I mumble in my sleep a lot as well. Always, end up somehow going to my computer. The kid happens to be a protagonist of a horror movie. That sounds about right. That's a big old chunk. And I think we've wiped it out again. I think we might have to drive down and start luring some more back to the bridge. What's this room? Song name? No idea. Same as every other time it gets asked. For any other song, I don't know song names. Good stuff. Yeah, it's only 2 o'clock as well, so I've got plenty of time. So let me drive north again. And we'll grab some more from the riverbank. Which is the routine used to train fitness and strength? Burpees, until I get to level 2 or 3, and then combat. So just fighting zombies normally. It's true, by the way. See, it sounds so far-fetched, it's like, shit, they've either got one hell of an imagination to bullshit a story like that, which is hilarious, or it's true, which is even, I don't know if it is actually, but I would say it's probably funnier. Like, it's so specific that it's like, shit, maybe it is true. too many to start with. Let me pull this one back a little bit first, though. Otherwise paid, but those those weaker than us. Ah yes, we are living in the most dystopian Kentucky future. Ah well, at least I get to live out my dream of being a tyrant. Dreams do come true. All it required was that everyone else in the county perish and turn into flesh-eating monsters. A small sacrifice to make. Your mum thought she was awake at first. She probably realized that she wasn't actually awake when she started, like, seeing your sibling occasionally crawl across, like, the walls and the ceilings on all fours. Occasionally their head would spin around 360 degrees and then spew out vomit. Probably caught on by then. It's like, ah, yes. The local priest has been trying to contact me for some time for about something. Who knows what it could be about. Oh, hello. I didn't expect anyone from this side. An interesting turn of events. Okay, we might be the villain in the story. I mean, we could always be the hero. We just gotta eliminate everyone else first. We could pull a Thanos. You know. Wipe the slate clean. Start a new universe brimming with life. Yes, they won't know it's born of blood because they won't be alive to tell them. We just have to kill everyone first. Zombies are starting to evolve. Yeah, I know, they're using very basic battle tactics. I'm so proud of them. Imagine a game that actually did that. That would actually be quite fun. Imagine playing a game, like playing against one of those artificial intelligence, like those open AIs that like slowly, like very slowly learn how to play the game, or learn how to like do a certain task. That would be like quite the experience. Like, fucking, it would take such a long time. But imagine seeing, like, the computer slowly actually get better. Like, it learns how you're playing the game. It's like, oh shit. It's actually starting to, like, maneuver the zombies in a way that causes me issues. Or at the very least, slows me down so I don't kill as many of them. It's like, yes, it's slowly learning what's effective against me. Like, I think I'm just really eager to fight Skynet. I think that's what it is. Like, fuck yeah. I want to fight a Terminator. I don't fancy my chances, but I'm willing to give it a whirl. want to see one of those AIs learning Zomboid. That would be pretty cool. Let's see. What I want an AI that I can play against that slowly gets better over time, but adding on to that, I also wanted to actually learn how to shit talk, like post-game, like post-match. Imagine dying to a Zomboid and all you see is GGS, no re. Like, this game is fucking talking shit about me. Start talking shit back to the AI, like, fuck you, you're not alive, and then you get a response that just says, Christ, and more about it. I think that'd be hilarious. A few of those AI get banned because they were very aggressive and toxic. I don't think they got banned. I think they got shut down. What was it? It was basically, like, they had one of those OpenAI things made. But they have to draw information from a source, obviously. So they gave it access to, like, stupid sites like 4chan and Reddit and stuff like that. And Twitter. And their AI naturally became a, like, somehow left, like, politically left Nazi who is, like, against trans people but for gay rights or some, like, it was like a mixture of, like, every fucking thing you could possibly have under the sun. They were like, yep, it's cancerous, shut it down, it's already dead. They gave it access to the internet for, like, a fraction of what they were gonna actually, like, have it open for, and it just turned into a fucking Nazi. So they closed it. And I think there was another one on a separate occasion that it built its opinions based on the interactions it had with real people. Like, it was one of those AI that you could have a conversation with, and it would slowly learn, like, speech patterns, so it could actually have a normal conversation with you. And that one turned into a racist as well, because people, I think it was 4chan with that one. They got wind of it, and they obviously all jumped on the bandwagon and started teaching it all the worst possible things you could possibly teach an AI. You know, kind of like teaching your niece or nephew all the swear words. Like, so they turned this this learning bot into a supreme racist, which, in hindsight, is actually quite funny, but... Yeah, it's a shame, but it's funny how the internet's like, shit, I know this could be, like, really cool and revolutionary, but I'm gonna teach it to be a fucking shit-talking piece of shit, so you have to kill him. Because internet's gonna internet, apparently. But no doubt there'll be some more in the future. Looking very clear to start with. There they are. Could you imagine the AI defeating zombies by incorporating the true action dances? Yeah, it starts doing dances every now and then for, like, a fraction, like 1 or 2 frames, just because it skips like a few extra frames in the attack animation. Yeah, I wonder how they, like, if you gave a computer access to, like, the Survivor, like, how it would actually play, like, what would be the optimal way for certain tasks. So, I mean, there's so many moving parts to the game that it'd be kind of hard to teach an AI how to play the game, because there's so many different things you could do. But if you narrowed it down to, like, the very basics, just, like, killing the zombies, you know, like 50 zombies in front of them, give them, like, multiple different weapons, and just see, like, which one would it go for? Which one would it choose? How would it move around the zombies? Which ones would it prioritize and how would it target? Like, there are some glitches in the game where you can hit the zombies behind the one in front of you, so it's like, would it ever use stuff like that? Like, it would use the the animation cancelling for, like, things like stone axes and such, so you could, like, rapid fire your weapons. Like, no doubt it would do that, like, consistently every time. Yeah. AI is going to be very spicy in the future. A survivor is primarily... Oh, yeah, if survivor was, like, the primary motivation, it would just run off into the fucking woods. It would hide in the corner. It'd look boring. I mean, if that was if that was the only objective for the AI, it would probably just find a way to get itself onto the water. Like, it would probably just, like, if you gave it enough time, it would work out that the best and most optimal way to play the game is literally just get out on a platform on the lake or on the river somewhere. Infinite water, infinite food if you did it right, no zombies, literally impossible to kill, or a floating platform. It would be something along those lines. Where they could literally have nothing threaten them. We're all clear down there again. You've looked. Nothing so far, only fake stuff. Actually, people playing and claiming... Oh, fair. Wait, what, Zomboid? Fair enough. Yeah, that's it. For priority, optimal, optimal at max skills, kill zombies. Yeah, like I wouldn't know how to do any of that. That is well beyond my skill set. It would be cool though. So I'll park my car further ahead. I'm not going to leave it back here because it is 8 o'clock. I need to head back and sleep soon. So... park the car a little bit further ahead so it doesn't get overrun, and then I'll run back and kill a few more because I still have an hour and a half, more or less, to murder zombies. My FPS dropped a little bit. Big group of zombies? Not really. The color of that bag threw me off for a second, and I thought it was a survivor zombie for like half a second. Because if there was an animation cancel of some kind, so if you've only seen the one on zombies. Which kind of does that. That's not a full cancel. Oh, there is one that you can do. It's a little bit awkward, though. I'll see if I can do it in a second. So I never use it, but it is something you can do. Is it niche or risky? No, I can do it without any of the zombies near you. Yeah, if it had any risk associated to it, I wouldn't try it. No, I can do it anywhere, anytime, with no zombies. Yeah, to be fair, let me run on home, because there are a few zombies. Hey, Bark. Yes, more blood. All the blood. Grab you, because it's easier to... Oh, you're broken. Rip. I need another weapon other than a spear, preferably. See if I can spot an axe in a second. Yeah, oh yeah, I do have an axe at my house, don't I? Yeah, that's true, actually. I could use the axe, like the proper axe. Yeah, let me show this one off really quickly before I forget about it. So I have to see if I can actually still do it or not, because I haven't done it for a while. But yeah, you swing your weapon and you just press the spacebar at the same time, but you have to time it right. There you go. So it's like just as your character's like pulling their weapon back from like the midpoint of the animation, or the end of the animation. So if you set up like a macro for it, so like if you macroed like the spacebar, well you had it macroed so that it would press spacebar like in perfect timing, so you could just have it swing constantly at like a steady beat. You could have it swing continuously at that speed. But yeah, getting the timing for it is awkward. I want to get like 2 in a row. can't get it. I'm trying, but I can't. I can't get more than one. But yeah, but you could set up a macro for that to like rapidly swing it. So imagine if you had like lumberjack, level 10 axe, everything, and you were doing the animation cancelling as well. You could rapid fire that shit. It'd be faster than the spears. But it is an exploit and a bug, and you would have to like macro it. It'd be a pain. And it would eventually get patched as well, so... Yeah, I don't know. You try to do the animation cancel, yeah, we're just showing it off. That you can do, you can cancel animations in combat and such. I don't use them myself, but that's because I'm, like, you wouldn't be able to pull it off consistently, like, based on, like, player skill, I don't think. But if you had a macro, you could set something up to, like, do that for you. But if you're gonna do that, you might as well just change the stats for the weapon itself and just make it swing faster. You know? You cut out the middleman. Regular PC can't do more than 3 pushes at a time. Yeah, I mean, you can still do it, though. You just have to, like, set it up with... Oh, fuck, what's it called? Like, you'd have to set it up so it does a virtual key press instead of actually, like... a key press, you know. You could use something like Touch Portal has stuff like that. Where you can set up commands and integrate macros with them so that they don't... You can still, like, do all your keys and stuff, but it'll do a... It'll simulate a virtual key press. Like, that's how my integration works. Like, so that's why you see me moving around doing all my stuff, but helicopters and all that stuff still get called in, regardless. Also, let me give you a few more minutes. Please wash your character, he looks sticky. No, he's slimy and greasy. He's perfect. He'll slide right out of their hands. The AI would do one-handed spears. Well, that is a pretty good reason to kill it and shut it down. The AI is not worthy of life. Kill it. Is there a way to make a collection of mods so I can enable disable it? Yeah, like, funnily enough, you have to download another mod. But yeah, it's Mod Manager or something like that. I don't use it personally, but there is a mod specifically for what you're asking for, but... I think it's called Mod Manager. Let me just steal some water from the neighbor's house. Let's go Mod Manager. Yeah, fair. So I don't run it myself, but it does look useful. The only reason I don't run it myself is because I don't really run that many mods typically, so I don't have a reason for it. Think of the testing that would need to be done to do that. Oh, what, like the animation cancel, like macro stuff? I mean, you just have to like set it up for optimal conditions for yourself. So, yeah, you'd have to. I mean, there's probably like a small window, so you wouldn't have to do it for every single level for fitness and your weapon skill. But you'd have to make sure that your character never gets to like moderate exertion. You'd have to rest anytime your character gets tired, because that's a bit of a hit to your attack speed. But, I mean, if you were going to go through all the trouble of setting up a macro, setting up, like, some controlled variables wouldn't be too much extra work. Like, having a list of things, like, basically just a checklist of things that you have to do and do not do. It's like, yeah, if I ever get to moderate exertion, abandon the fight, rest, I'm only going to use this weapon specifically. And then, like, maybe every 2 levels with fitness or 2 levels with my weapon skill specifically, I have to, like, basically just adjust the macro to compensate for the extra attack speed. It wouldn't be that hard, really. Like, setting up the macro would be, like, the hardest part. Like, getting it so the macro can be turned on and off, like, flawlessly while in the middle of combat. That would be, like, the hard part. It seems like a lot of trouble, personally. Be above this hunger this way. I mean, you wouldn't have to go that in depth. It's literally just anything that would relate to attack speed. So, well, you obviously just make sure your character doesn't ever get to cold or too hot, which doesn't happen ever, really. Then it would be your fitness and your weapon skill. And then your exertion. That's pretty much it, really. Nothing else really affects attack speed. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. So it wouldn't be, like, the variables wouldn't be that hard to manage. And everything else is, like, irrelevant. So, like, micromanaging the timing for it wouldn't be too bad. Like, once you had the baseline set for, like, level 0. And once you know, like, how much you need to, like, how many microseconds you have to adjust the macro by. Like, would you go up level 1 so you get an extra 3% attack speed? Working out the rest of it for, like, every increment, every level you go up wouldn't be that much harder. It wouldn't. We'd have a formula for it then. I mean, you could probably make a macro to switch your macro to a new macro every time you level up, so it changes automatically. Maybe. Just think of the possibilities. I still think my idea of, if you're gonna cheat and use exploits like that, you might as well just change the, like, the actual attributes of the weapon itself and make it faster. That would just be an easier method. If you're gonna cheat and be lazy, you might as well be lazy in the right way. And just cut out the middleman. Yeah, good stuff. That's primary school, son. If you're gonna cheat, don't be lazy. You might as well call the middleman your classmate. I mean, yeah, I mean, son, if you're gonna copy off your classmate, you know, and copy his, like, whatever his answers are, because you think he's smarter than you, I mean, fuck him. You know, if you're gonna cheat, like, why don't I just swipe the answers from the teacher's desk when they're not looking, you know? When everyone's in the playground fucking about and, you know, being dickheads, you sneak back into the classroom and you get that test and you memorize all those answers. But make sure you don't get any higher than like 95%, you know, you gotta make a few mistakes in there so it's believable. Because between you and me, son, you ain't the brightest. Let's be real, son. You really think they're gonna believe that you could get above 60%? Let's be real here. The zombies do blend in a bit with the backdrop and the fog. They do. They do love their natural camouflage, don't they? Sneaky little shits. Ah, well. The fog shouldn't last that much longer anyway. It only really... Like, outside of winter, it doesn't really go on beyond, like, 4 o'clock at the latest. So, only like 8 hours at the most. Say 99 out of 100. Yep. So, you've chosen death. I am without a son. Maybe they will pull an Omni-Man.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
Exactly. No. Kid comes home. New test. 99 out of 100. Start wailing on the kid. I could always make another. What's another 17 more years? Failure will not be tolerated. Good stuff. Thanks for the practice, kid. Like, put your hand on their shoulder, like, son, you were simply the prototype. The next generation will be a far, far better improvement. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing a drink. Playing with the axes, yep. You are no son of mine. I'll give you 24 hours. By then, I expect you to have your bags packed and be out of my house. You are no son. looks clear. Well, then again, I can't fucking see anything, so take that for what it's worth. Yes, beep beep. Zombies of the mist, heed my call. I would... Well, I seek an audience so that you may, as they say, do the die. Please help me unsub you from life. I need it for my kill count. Please, it's important. Beverly Hills Ninja. I don't know. There's quite a few movies that have Beverly Hills in the title, so maybe. Nothing springs to mind immediately, though. Chris Harley. I don't think so. I was thinking either Eddie Murphy or Chris Rock. Sorry, I don't think I've seen that one. Chris Farley. Fuck it, I'm just gonna Google it really quickly. If I see, like, if I see the art for it, if I see the banner work, I'll probably recognize it if I've seen it. Oh, no. No. No, I have not seen Beverly Hills Ninja. I would recognize that a fucking mile away. No, I haven't seen that. Let me top up my stamina. It's not old, you're old. Either. 26 years old. Wait, what? Wait, are you 26 or is it 26? So either way, that's not very old. I say that as an expert on the subject. As someone who was recently 26, now 27. I'm a young egg. The movie is 26 years old. Is it really? It's not that old then. You a young'un. Goddamn right I am. My skin is still elastic and fresh and spongy. I'm like a newborn baby. Don't die. Well, I might just kill myself now out of spite. The ultimate prank. Be a shame if while you disappear, I kill my character. Being covered in blood and being newborn. I mean, he looks like a baby. More or less. An overgrown baby. I think the beak was probably a bit painful, but... yeah, he's a newborn child in spirit. Sure you've been asked this a lot. Oh yeah, am I planning on doing 40 hours? I am planning on doing 40 hours. And we are 13 hours in currently, so 27 more to go. This is very quiet. Good start. The fog should disappear soon as well. Why do you think there's that much blood? Yeah, good point. Have you seen the trailer for the MMO game? No. No, I don't play games like that. Chrono Odyssey. Can't say I've heard of it. No, I don't normally follow MMORPG games. Not a, like, don't hate them or anything. I never really get into MMO games. They take so much time, and I know that sounds ironic given the game that I play. But yeah, I can never really get into them. I think the only one I've played in recent years was EVE Online, and I'm not paying attention. The white car blended in too well with the fog. Gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Cheeky little love tap. Oh, hello. And you thought they could fly under the radar? Yeah, what white car? I saw nothing. playing anything you like a hooker. I'll take your word for it. Grizzy is similar as an MMO. Yeah. Like, even when I play MMOs, I don't play them in the traditional way. All I do is trading. That's all I do on MMO games. I can drop in and drop out then whenever I want. I'll join an MMO game, I'll find out how the trading system works, and if I can automate it, boom, happy. Log in, update all my trades for like maybe 30 minutes in a day, log off, forget about it. Make money. I think the fog is starting to fade. Might just be imagining things. Yeah, let me go grab the car quickly then. Let's see what Eve... Oh, Eve Online was great. It was like, oh, what type of character have you built? What skills are you speccing into? I don't want to brag, but I get a pretty big reduction to my taxes. Like, my character is optimized to not pay as many taxes when I'm station trading. As you can tell, I play MMOs in the most fun manner possible. It's all about causing chaos and disruption, and nothing can fuck with more people more than finding a very small niche part of a market on an MMO and absolutely toying with it once you have a, well, an overwhelming share and an overwhelming investment in it. Oh, how fun that is. It's always fun to jack up the price of like a specific item in the game for like 24 hours. It is hilarious. It's very quiet so far, because we didn't get that much further from this point when we ran down here to scout it out, so this is looking very good so far. $40-hour stream? Yeah, it's a big one. Because 24-hour streams are for quitters. 40 hours. It's a 24-hour stream. But I get to retain my sleep schedule at the end of it. Big brain. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days, crucial. And the 400 Devil Dog. Spicy place for a helicopter. I might dip. Let me just have a little drive down the road and see how bad it is. Okay. Almost by the T-junction that goes down to the mall then. Almost. Because I've been neglecting it for a while, I'm gonna quickly skedaddle over to West Point and grab some fuel, because I'm not liking that fuel gauge. It's a little bit low to be driving into zombie territory when I'm running on fumes. Also, I just noticed as well we have gone over the 300 helicopter mark. Happy days. All the helicopters. No, yeah, that PB clip. Yeah, coincidentally, that PB clip was also when we did a 24-hour stream. I'm pretty sure that was the last 24-hour stream I did prior to, like, this 40-hour stream. And I'm almost, if I remember rightly, that death clip was like when I was 22 or 23 hours into the stream. So I was like very close to finishing. Good days. Appreciate the follow as well, Claw. Happy days. Nearly double the time. Last time you died. Indeed. Now we'll finish the job. Do it. Kill me, then. No. My body will learn to cope, or it will perish. I'm indifferent to which, but we'll find out which one happens first. I always see that one guy. He's always on the bridge. He never leaves. He's so content just chilling. And we'll do some killing through West Point as well, because I still want to stay on top of things over here. Just any of the zombies that come up from Dixie, want to get rid of them. Make sure they don't overrun this area. It's not too bad. There's not that many around this area, but it's always nice to get rid of them. A day will come when there are no more. Wondering where you guys came from, though. Gotta be crazy and turn on the police siren. I mean, I could. It won't be that bad around here, though, because everything's already dead. We've already wiped out West Point. But yeah, why not? Let's grab all of you first, get you out of my way. We'll leave the siren running for a while. Just see if anything turns up. Battery's dead. What about you? No, battery's dead as well. Yeah, like normally when you find these roadblocks, the lights are already going, so I expect the other roadblock further up the road also has dead batteries as well. So yeah, no siren for us. He's still streaming. I went to bed, came back, and he's still on. I know. Are you sure you went to bed, though? You positive? Because, I mean, why would I still be online? Maybe you imagined yourself going to sleep. You manifested the thought. I appreciate the sub as well. Oh, hello. There's quite a few of you around here. I'm surprised that we're still finding as many zombies as we are around here. Like, I mean, compared to what it used to be, it's basically nothing, but still. Interesting, regardless. Appreciate the follow as well, Firm. Happy days. No, the trash can. I know, he's very determined to break his trash can, and his determination has paid off. Rest in peace, trash can. You will be remembered. The trash can, he was one of the best of us. He gave his life in service, that's all we could ask from him. Yeah. Send his wife his purple art. Yeah, maybe he'll pass it down to his trash can son. Please don't stand right next to it. You horrible person. For that reason, there. He's standing right next to blind spots while I fast forward time. Gas stations always make... Oh, they always make you nervous? Same. I don't like them. Blind spots. Blind spots will be the death of me. When it says time... Oh, 16 times. Is it zombie pop or the loot? Zombies. Yeah, anytime you see a game where it says time 16, it just refers to the zombie population. Not a whole lot of folks do time 16, yeah. The time 16 player base has kind of died off recently. It's not because, like, time 16 is dying, it's just that there are fewer people playing Project Zomboid lately. Everyone's a little bit burnt out. So there's only so many of us still playing. Like the long-term games at the moment. While we wait for build 42. Because, guarantee it, if you look at the Project Zomboid analytics at the moment, on, like, anything, on any site, in any capacity, that number's gonna fucking skyrocket the second 42 gets released. Even if it's only a beta, everyone will come flocking back. It's gonna be great. Hey, another month. Appreciate the 10-month sniper. Happy days. At what point is the loot goblin sated? Never, it's a trick question. There is no point in time the loot goblin will ever be satisfied. He always craves for more. There's always something he doesn't have. Oh, sorry, Bridge Guardian. You're finally at rest. The party didn't stop until I walked in. Fair. I don't know, maybe you should disappear for like maybe a month, see if build 42 gets dropped, and then when it does, come back. You know, regardless of what they think, just We'll test it. We'll test your theory and see if it's actually true. Maybe the devs are waiting for you to, like, disappear for, like, a week or two. Bridge Guardian, not even killed by a spear. He was too powerful. He literally took an entire vehicle. I had to run him down with a fucking tank. The Bridge Guardian was a formidable foe. He will be remembered. Those, you know, handful of times that we drove past him every now and then. Some say he was a formidable opponent, but he was never known for his mobility. Just slowly plodding along, trying to catch up to us. He lived a good life. Right, how much more do I need? 'Cause I would like to stop trapping at some point. Some folks like their work. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Yeah, I bet he was very proud. Very few people ever crossed that bridge. You know, seeing as I'm the only one alive. So he was very good at his job. Only one person ever made it across without his permission. They'll have that one in the morning. Let's wait until about midnight. Said the zombie from Eternal Work. No, they enjoy it, I'm sure. Because she's alone, she can't break down the door. Rip. I mean, it's a bit of a leap, but the man's not wrong. I do suppose you'll probably have to burn down the entire building. It's the only logical next step. Exactly. Treadmill, generator, boom, done. Infinite power. Like, I'm convinced all the zombies are, you know, they're all plants now. They all work with photosynthesis. Because there's no other way they'd be getting their energy to keep moving. There's no other things to eat anymore. They're all technically houseplants now. Set it free after 2 years. Well, at least you have like an arbitrary number in mind. And she's only got an employee contract for 2 years. Yeah, let's go all the way down to the bridge to start with. I'm just gonna check the generator quickly, because it has been quite a long time. Yeah, 7268. You can stay running for a while longer. And 40 hours, hot damn, what's keeping you up? My insatiable thirst for more blood and higher stats. Give me that digital pixelated blood, and give me those bigger numbers. Yeah, that's the good stuff. That hits the spot. Beautiful. But look, Jake, we're across the bridge. Progress. True progress. New real estate. New roads to traverse and travel down. We're done with the mall today. We're finishing with it. I don't care if it takes 50 hours, I'm finishing with this bullshit. We're done with it, okay? One final stream to finish it. I am completely done with this area. I want to move on. I would like to go somewhere else. There's always the Louisville Mall as well. Ah, yes, but the Louisville Mall requires I murder everything here first, then the military checkpoint, then the entirety of Louisville, and it's literally going to be the last place we go to. Because it's on the northeast side of town, which is pretty much as far away from Louisville, like the Louisville entrance, as you could possibly get. So yeah, that mall is going to be like one of the last places I ever go to when we wipe out Louisville. I was there when Lamprey took the bridge. A true test of stoicism. Always look on the brighter side. I am nothing if not a master of my own emotions. He said before he broke down, fell to his knees and cried out and cursed God for putting him in such a position. Why do you hate me? Get halfway through Louisville like, ah, fuck it, I'm gonna burn it, Blair. Burn it all down. What? What the fuck happened to my game audio? I don't know if the stream picked that up, but all my audio just stopped for a moment. It had like a good, like, second, like, two-second delay. That was a new one. The stream picked it up? Yeah, that was weird. I thought my game... What? What the fuck is that about? That's an ominous sign. I wonder if he'll do it again. Yeah. What? Yeah, is it gonna play all the audio? Fuck's sake. I played it all at the same time. What the fuck is up with that? I've never had that before. It's not like all my game audio is gone. I can hear the zombies making noise. Maybe I have to give my game a relaunch. Maybe. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. What the fuck? That's a, that's definitely a first. Yeah, I think it's... I don't know. I've been playing the game for about almost 14 hours now. So, yeah. Maybe I should give it a quick close and reopen it, just to be on the safe side. I don't want to lose my character because something scuffed happens. Because it'll start with, like, audio and then something else will break. No doubt. Cue the audio. Game stutters, yeah. How did you die? My character has some hearing issues. Yeah. 13 hours, 33 minutes, 33 seconds. It is time. Yeah, time for the refresh. But it's just weird that it's only happening with, like, that select audio. You know, because I could hear the zombies were still making noise. I think I could still hear my character walking. But yeah, it was just all the attack sounds were just, like, paused. But, yeah, I'll quit the game, I'll relaunch it from scratch. And, that should resolve it then. The average Java game. And we love them for it. I could still hear footsteps. Yeah, it was a little bit odd. Well, while that does its thing, because it's taking a really long time to load, I'm gonna go fuck myself, apparently. I was gonna say I'm gonna go make a coffee, but... Let me quit out. I'll relaunch it on Steam, and then while it boots up, I'll go make myself a coffee real quick. Gonna fill up my thermos, because I've been out of coffee for about 6 hours now. It's about to pull an Atari move. Start glitching, speeding up. Yeah, all the zombies just rapidly, like, pace towards me. Right. I was here when Lamprey played the game too long and the audio started to die. Yes, we broke the Matrix. RIP. Yeah, while this reboots, I'm gonna fuck off. Yeah, speaking of, I am now. I'm gonna fuck off and make a coffee. I will be back in less than 5 minutes while it loads. Right, I'm back. I don't know how long I was late by, but I'm back regardless. And OBS, yep, OBS is picking my game up now. Golden. Right, let me pour out this coffee. I have a thirst that must be quenched. And to be fair, while I pour this out, let me get you to load. Today was a good day, diary. I awoke to find Mr. Lamprey playing Project Zomboid. Then I proceeded to go to bed. And upon awaking the following day, I was surprised to find this cretin still playing Project Zomboid. I have some grave concerns regarding his mental well-being and his physical, although, if I am to be honest, diary, I really don't care. End of journal entry. And that is now officially how you sound in my mind, alive. You sound like a happier, more wholesome version of Palpatine. Do it. Execute Order 66, if you would be so inclined. Oh, this is taking a very long time to load. Yep. Oh, there we go. Done. Let me have a cheeky sip of my coffee. James Earl Jones. Sure. Morgan. Oh, you're thinking Morgan Freeman's like, oh, the first time I saw Andy Dufresne, I did think this was the whitest son of a bitch I have ever seen. He's got that, like, really... I was like, oh, he's really chilled out. I like Freeman. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say they dislike Morgan Freeman's manner of speaking. Yeah, just like, he's got that just gravelly, mellow tone, like, yes. I do sound like a more mellow Palpatine. It's good to get back and write in my diary. Oh, diary of mine. I could write about anything, but I sound very calm and mellow, and as though I would like to tell you a story, even though I will never partake in such action. It's like, oh, I don't care what he's talking about right now. I could listen to Freeman for fucking hours. Yeah, he tickles the ear in the right way. It's like, ooh, he scratches that itch. Like, yes. Pleasant sounding voice. That was a good Morgan Freeman impression. Oh, if you want to hear like a really good one, have a look at Gassy Mexican's old videos, because he fucking hates doing Morgan Freeman impressions now, because everyone asks him, everyone's asked him for years to do more of it. But he does fantastic impersonations. But his Morgan Freeman for when he was playing with sea nanas is fucking hilarious and iconic. Everyone's heard it. He's like, I can smell you. I'm creeping around right now. You just can't see me. Everyone's heard Gassy Mexican's I can smell you line. And I'm pretty sure I parked my car further up the road. I think? I don't think I parked all the way down there, did I? I don't know, maybe I did. I can't remember where I parked my car. Fucking hell. I'll find it eventually, wherever it is. I want to sleep on a bed made of your voice. I want to have a bed commissioned that is in the form of the waveform for the audio of that voice line, please. Like you're trying to write something in the bodies. Never again. Too many. A flaccid penile shape has been drawn with too many bodies. I will not partake in such action. I am no juvenile. Not on Twitch, anyway. When I'm offline, the evil laughter as I draw penises with dead bodies. Nor kings nor gods can stop me from drawing a penis with your dead bodies. Yeah, we're 13 hours in. Where the fuck's my car? Yeah, I just had to relaunch my game because my audio was playing up. But it doesn't seem to be happening anymore, but my game had been running for almost 14 hours, so a little bit spicy. Was stuttery audio. Yeah, it was weird, because it was like, it wasn't even like really stuttering, it was kind of like saving up like a fucking plasma charge. The audio for like one specific action in the game wouldn't play. So it was like every time the zombies would die and I would land attacks on them, no audio would play. But then like 2 or 3 seconds later, all the audio that hadn't played would play simultaneously. Very, very strange. But it's not occurring anymore, so it had to have had something to do with my game being running for so long. Alright, golden. But yeah, before I carry on though, let me get Storage a shout out. So I would have given you one earlier, but it was like right at the start of the stream. But, yeah, let me get you a shout out now. But yeah, if you haven't seen Raw Storage before, definitely worth checking out. Still has a nice run going in Project Zomboid, but he does more variety. Definitely worth having a look at. Now we know, 13.5 hours, that's the cutoff time. Well, 13 hours and 50 minutes. That is the marker. That's when you gotta reboot your game. Like, I wonder if it was like an issue on my side exclusively, or if it's gonna be something that could be repeated on different hardware. Shoutouts are appreciated but not obligated, and that's why you get a shoutout. Because you demand nothing. Take all the shoutouts. You got you hooked on Plate Up. I don't think I know that one. I'm trying to remember the last game I saw you playing. You play a little bit of everything at the moment. So I used to watch you when you were... I used to lurk while you were playing Skylines. Drop? There you go. Run well over 20 hours before without issues. Not in some time though. Yeah, just a bit peculiar. I mean, I've done like 24-hour streams on Project Zomboid before, and I've never had that issue specifically, so it's a bit of a weird one. I don't know, maybe it's a testament to how many zombies we've killed during the stream, and how many times those audio files have played over and over again. Because, I mean, since the start of the stream, I think we've killed about 12,000 so far. Like, at the moment, we're averaging, what, like just under 1,000 per hour? Which is pretty good, honestly. So, yeah. At the rate we're going at, it may even be possible for us to crack the 170,000 mark. Maybe. Although I think that's a bit of a stretch. City Skylines. How I know I'm not cut out for city planning. Ah, so no, City Skylines is great, because no matter how badly you fuck it up, you are just tailor-made to work in city planning. Because you don't, like, plan it out properly first, you throw everything together, regardless if it actually works or not, and then you have to, like, slowly fix this horrible Frankenstein project so that it's semi-functional. Just like they do in real life. Like, oh yeah, it works at the very basic level to begin with. And as things break, I just need to keep it, like, semi-functional so people can stay alive. Like, that's the aim of the game. Let's have a quick rest. Platypus Anarchy, you're in a restaurant. I think Overcooked. Some roguelike elements, that sounds pretty funny. City Skylines has been a hot minute. Yeah, I haven't seen you playing it for a while. Into the Breakout, that again, but yeah. Doing some PZRP, Roots of Patch. You're playing a lot of games I've never heard of. I might have to have a look at some of these. Because, what's a game that you might find good, because I know you like Zomboid and such, 'cause I've been playing it offline quite a lot, is Z-Zone. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but Z-Zone looks like a game that you'd quite enjoy. So it has a leveling system, it is fairly new, it only came out less than a month ago, I think. It's not that expensive either. And I'm pretty sure it's being developed by one person who just throws out fucking updates like no tomorrow. Like, it's very reminiscent of how Project Zomboid used to be, like in the very early days. Very rough around the edges, but very fun. Oh, you actually already own it. Oh, fair play. Yeah, definitely play it. It's really good fun. Really good fun. Saw DJX playing it. Yeah, I heard about it through Retinaru, I think, was the one who told me about it. He told me about it, I think, months in advance before the game actually got released, because I don't know where he heard about it, but he seemed to, he already knew about it, like, half a year before it got released. But, yeah, it is very good fun. Looks like CGDA meets Stalker. Yeah, that's a pretty good description. Let's leave you back there. Let's go murder some people. Glorious. Yeah, let's go have a quick rest. You have the stupid. Fantastic. Zombies, not people. It was self-defense, Your Honor. Yes, I agree with my legal representation. That is an accurate recounting of what I intended to say, Your Honor. I have the dumb. No sprechen Sie English. English is my second language, I swear. Fish are food, not friends. I mean, never mind. All the way past my car. It's a different road. It is. It is a different road. Like, are you ready? Are you ready for this? I don't think you are prepared mentally. So we went to West Point. We cleared it. We went to Valley Station. We cleared it. And then we went to the bridge. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. It's like... How far have we gone? Like 200 feet down the road. Magnificent, soldier. Keep up the effort. Yeah, we finally broke the back of the bridge. And we're now further towards the mall. Which means that we've killed, like, the overwhelming majority. It's just finding the last few thousand or last few hundred that might be kind of stuck on the river and haven't made their way south to me. So we're getting through it, and we're getting through this road quite quickly now, so it's gonna be done. Like, during the stream, we're gonna finish this entire area. New road just dropped. Oh, can't wait for that expansion pack. Show me the new road. Superb. So you want to play time 16, but I'm also scared. Oh, just do it. Do it, I believe in you. Commit. Commit to the time 16. Abandon your family, your friends, and your relationships. Quit your job. Abandon all hobbies. There will be only murdering. Now, don't be scared of time 16 exactly. There's nothing to fear. Time 16 zombies? Pushover. They're nice. They're like cuddly animals. What you should really be scared of is the time investment. That's the scary part. Like, oh shit. How many fucking hours is it gonna take to get from one street to another? Shit, I don't have that much free time. Yes, streamer, I will obey. Fantastic. What time did you start for your save? I started in West Point. So I spawned in one of the houses on the west side of town, very close to the school, like literally across the road. I haven't seen that death animation play for a while. Yeah. That's a new one. Nice. Joke's on you. I have no people to give up on. Fantastic. You're already ahead. You're overqualified. Gonna make sure you appreciate the same pixels on the road. It will. Yeah. You'll turn into like Stockholm Syndrome. You'll grow like a bit of an emotional attachment to certain parts of the map because you'll spend so long stuck to them.
This is a very good
Being forced away from them kind of hurts. It's like losing a family member when I have to move on from a different road after so long. It's like me and that bridge, fucking interconnected now. I know everything that bridge is up to. I know every brick. I know every fish that lives under there as well. I know everything. How do you switch spears so fast? A combination of very speedy muscle memory, hotkeys, and dexterous. The trait, that is. So, spear breaks, and good reaction times. Instantly slap the one key, and then I grab the spear from my back. And because I have the dexterous trait, moving things through my inventory is incredibly fast. So that's how it all comes together. So it only takes me like, well, less than a second to like have my spear break and immediately grab a new one. Doesn't take that long. But yeah, dexterous is a very good trait. If you're using... Well, if you're using any weapon that's, like, fragile, so it requires you switching weapons quite frequently, dexterous is a god-tier trait. I never thought to put one on your back. Yeah, so you have, like, 2 of them, so... It saves you from having to, like, swap out weapons in your inventory as often, or as frequently. So I'll have one in my hands, one in my back, so the one in my hands will break. I'll go and grab the one from my back, then that one will break, and then by... that point, then I can just reload, basically. Put one back on my back, put one back in my hands, and then I'm good to go again. And because the spears average 85 hits at max level, you know, with 2 spears, I can average about 150 kills or 150 strikes before I need to swap my weapons again. Like, fully swap them, that is. So it works out quite nice. And we don't normally fight more than... Well, I don't think we ever really fight more than 150 at one time at the moment. So unless my character gets, like, really unlucky with RNG, he normally doesn't have to swap his spears out fully. In between, like, a big group of fighting. A big group of zombies, that is. All the fish did, they drowned in the blood. Yes, taint the water supply. Good. All I'm hearing is more kills. That's all I'm hearing right now. It is hard to displease me with a line like that. And you aren't sad. Yeah, so yeah, my character's not depressed either. Yeah, that's quite a major thing. Yeah. Being depressed, big ol' minus 40% debuff to your action speed. It's worst. Not a good time. That was a little bit spicy. Appreciate the 400 as well. Devil dog. Yes.
Quite spicy.
Extra spicy. All the spice. Let me top up my stamina before you kill me. Also, hello suggested. How many hours did it take you to kill that many zombies? Well, like, how long has this run been going for? Hard to tell. There's no way to, like, really know how long it's taken me. But I think I've done 30 streams, more or less, with this character, so... at the very most, 300 hours, but... it's never that high, so it'll be... probably closer to about 150 to 200 hours. Really. But that's just a guess, but... yeah. It'd be nice if there was, like, we talked about this in the past, it'd be nice if there was, like, an in-game system, similar to, like, Bethesda game. I think Bethesda games have it, where they'll tell you how long you've played on that save for. That would be quite a nice feature in Zomboid. You know, how long has the save been active for? How long have you been playing it? So it's kind of hard to gauge, like, how long has your game been going on for beyond the survival time. 1 hour days? Yeah, just 1 hour days. Yeah, my guess is just... it's about 150 to 200 hours. But I say that just because it's about 30 streams with this character, ranging from about 5 hours, like 5 hour streams, up to about, at the very most, well, as an average, about 7 to 8 hours, typically. So yeah, 150 to 200 sounds about right. I think it's more than that. Yeah, it could be. That's a speed up time too. Yeah. Like, speeding up time... like, if you did it on, like, 1 hour days... it's not, like, a perfect formula, but the rule of thumb is, whatever the... survival time is... well, if you're doing, like, 1 hour days, how many days you've been alive for, it's that many days multiplied by 0.5. Basically, just cut it in half. That's a good rule of thumb. So that accounts for, like, sleeping and fast-forwarding time. What am I currently on? So I'm on 1 year, 1 month, 23 days. So, like, just over 400. So, yeah, multiplied that by 0.5, just over 200-ish. So, yeah, that works out more or less in line with my guess. But yeah, that one is like, it's not perfect, it's just like an educated guess with a formula. A bit of method to the madness. In-game usually sleeps for 45 hours. Yeah, I mean, that varies quite a lot. Average 4 hours, yeah. That's like the ideal number that I aim for, but some days my character will sleep the entire day, or, you know, half the day away, because I've done something stupid the day prior. And then other days I'm popping vitamins and stuff because I'm trying to do like a stupid kill record or some weird shenanigan in the day, so I'll end up sleeping like, basically like an hour. So yeah, unless you play like an absolute PC and you have a very hard set schedule in the game, it'd be kind of hard to work out how much time based on that. But no. You'd probably work it out anyway. Like, if you went on the, like, what's it called? Like, Sully Gnome, or any of those analytics sites that show, like, Twitch stats and stuff like that for streamers, they normally have a section that shows all their previous streams. But adding on to that, with all their previous streams, they'll tell you what the title is, but they'll also tell you how long the stream lasted for. So if you just had a look at my streams for, like, the last... I think I started this game a month ago? So if you just went through and looked, like, at my last month of streams, just look at the title, and if it says anything that's, like, times 16, it's this game. You can add up all the hours that I've streamed for, like, the past month on this game specifically, and that would give you, like, a pretty accurate number. I think that's as close as you're gonna get, like, how long this game has been going on for. But that is a lot of effort, so I'm not gonna do it myself. Not today, anyway. Let's go, yeah, add all the VODs. Yeah, you can do all the VODs. Yeah, that's another way as well. That'd be easier. Yeah, I still need to catch up, because there's like quite a lot of VODs I haven't uploaded yet to YouTube. Because my internet's been really, like, hit or miss. But I need to catch up on that. I think I'm about 10 VODs behind at the moment. Which isn't great. I need to catch up with that. But they should also be on my Twitch. They just won't be all on the YouTube. The YouTube VOD channel. Minus 10 VODs will crimp your numbers. I mean, let me have a quick gander on my Twitch. I'm pretty sure all the VODs are still on my account, because the game is only like a month old. And because I have Twitch, like I'm a Twitch partner, my VODs should be saved on Twitch for quite a long time. Let me have a quick look. What's the last one? What's the oldest VOD I have? The oldest VOD I have, 13th of March. To be fair, actually, I don't think that's... No, I was like 26,000 kills in at that stage. So that won't be like the very start of the game, so no, you'd have to like... You'll have to like look at both the YouTube and Twitch if you want to get all the VODs. Yeah, this game started... Let me check my file. When did this one start? I started this run on the 3rd of March, so about 10 days before that VOD. Partner's got 60 days, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. Please, let me back up the road. I would like to get my car. If you would kindly. It's only right there, it's not that far. I'm bored and your work for the day got cancelled. Hey, silver lining. Happy days. There's a lot of bodies. I can't feel a thing. This car suspension is magnificent. I don't know, this road is smooth as butter as far as I'm concerned. I don't feel anything. I have no idea what you may be referring to. But if there were any dead bodies on the road, I'm sure they deserved it. I'm sure it was probably self-defense. So for the flip. Yeah, just like fucking take a hard turn. I didn't feel a thing. Like, goddamn, the suspension on this car is amazing. No, the suspension is so good I could literally run over a generator. 10 out of 10, would recommend. Definitely not a Chevy. If you're looking for the settings and all that stuff, Marcos, it is ! settings, SETTINGS. That'll give you a link for the game settings. I need to update it. There's one thing that's not correct, and that's the zombie hearing. It'll say normal, but it's actually pinpoint hearing. So we did like a slow rollout. So that got turned on 6 months in. No, 12 months in. That was 12 months in, that one was. I think? No. No, it was 6 months it got turned on, wasn't it? I'm forgetting the timeline of events for this game. Alright, I think I've got enough spears for one more day, and then I'll have to make some more. Get those bird traps, and I'll cook those birds in the morning as well. I'll do some morning fishing also. Keep my food up to date. Yeah, hearing was 6 months, jets 6, yeah. Yeah, it was, helicopters got turned on 1 month in. Then pinpoint hearing 6 months, jets with integration 12 months, yeah. We haven't done anything else since, 'cause it hasn't been that long. 1 year, 6 months in, we'll probably do something else. We'll probably add some more integration in some form or another. Yeah, good stuff. And let me grab those extra spears while I'm here. Oh, yeah, my inventory's full. So let me get away from that rotten fish, because I don't want to add that to my meal. Won't have that many calories. Right, and let me grab the birds as well. To be fair, I can just add a random game to all these. And yep, they're all prepped. Good stuff. Yeah, he still doesn't have room for it. That's hilarious. Let me throw all those fish in here now then. And the birds. God, so that's all my food done for a few more days now then. Magnificent. And while you cook, I'm gonna wash my character because it has been a little while. Sparkly and clean. Oh, look at that, perfectly timed. Glorious. Hey, Percy. Hello, hello. Hope you're holding up. I'm withering away and dying. Please send help. Nah, I'm living the dream. There's no more sun anymore. It is late. It is almost, well, it's 25 to 1. We are over 14 and a half hours in. So that's not too bad. So I have about a day left. I have just over 25 hours. And then we are A-okay. We're on track. But we're almost at the halfway point now anyway. So I've almost broken the back of it. What's the 40 hours for? Because I can. So what are you doing your stream for? Charity? That's noble. That's nice. What about you? Oh, to set like a new PB for a challenge? That's cool. What about you? Oh, because you felt like it? Okay, you fucking sociopath. Yes. It's magnificent. I'm just willing and wanting to flex my youth on people over the age of 30 while I still can, because Lord knows I've heard it enough times from people who are over 30 years old that this will be incredibly hard to do when I reach their age. So I'm gonna flex it while I can and stay awake for over 24 hours without really putting much thought into it. It's hilarious. Before I head back as well, let me bait those traps again. We should be close to trapping 2 now. Yeah, very close. As soon as that hits level 2, we'll stop doing this. I'll leave those sick traps until I can find the Trapping Volume 2 book, because it's quite literally the last experience book I need to find. I have everything else. I have all the other books in the game. Still need to find all the magazines, but the skill books, it's just that one. Burn died. Best of luck. Hey, appreciated. 40 hours is a grind I have. Yeah, it is a length of time. But yeah, it's not too bad to be honest, because I mean, doing 24 hours, well, 24 hours, like, well, staying awake for 24 hours is not that hard. Most people stay awake for like 16 to 18 hours a day, so it's only a little bit extra on top of things. But, if I end up doing a 24-hour stream, my sleep schedule is gonna be fucked for the weekend, and probably still fucked by Monday as well, so I'll end up having to stay awake for a long time on the weekend to, like, correct my sleep patterns, so I might as well stream while I do it, so yeah, why not add an extra, like, you know, an extra, like, 16 hours or so on top of it. I'll be responsible for your lack of work tomorrow. Glorious. Magnificent. Crazy man bargaining with himself. Okay, there's method to the madness, okay? My logic... my logic is flawless, okay? Yeah. I can tell my brain's already shutting down. Oh no, there is a rhyme and a reason to the choices I have made. It's just the foundation that all those choices are built upon makes no fucking sense. It's like, oh yes, I understand why you would round up to 40 hours to, like, preserve your sleep schedule. Makes sense. But why in the Christ, my brother, would you do a 24-hour stream in the first place? I'm still kind of, like, trying to come up with a reason for that. Two hours into your stream, your brain's turned off. Did you ever get it, like, when you're playing Project Zomboid? Like, on stream, every now and then you'll have, like, a 1,000-yard stare, and your body just goes into autopilot. Like, I won't be paying attention half the time. My vision will go blurry, I'll space out, I'll just stare blankly at my monitor at, like, the corner. And my body will just carry on playing the game without me. It knows what it needs to do. It's great. I gotta snap myself back into it and pay attention before my body makes a mistake. Including today's 14 hour, 30 minutes, the character's exact life. Oh, 297 hours. Okay, way off then. You could probably knock it down a little bit for pausing and such, but not by much. Probably knock off like 10 hours for pausing and breaks and all that type of stuff. It's like, yeah, about 280, 290. Technically he was alive during the pause time. That is a fair assessment. Understandable. Have a nice day. So when you do that, you get bit. Yeah. Give it enough time, it'll happen. It'll happen to me too. You're 50 years old. You know that you're capable of doing a 40-hour stream. I also know what it will cost me to do it. What did it cost? Everything. Yeah, funny stuff. Oh, goodbye, car. See, depending on, like, provided the first 40 hours go well, I'm, like, this is going to be a secret between us now, seeing as it's, like, almost 1 in the morning and most people are sleeping. I might add an extra 24 hours onto the end of it just to take the piss. Towards the end of the stream. It depends on how I feel, though. But we'll do the first 40 hours. And we'll see how that goes.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
I would never lie about that. You know why? Because I'm a very simple man who's very easy to please and finds humor in really simple, mundane things. And even though I wouldn't be there to see it, it tickles my funny bone at the thought of possibly overtaking Twist on Fire's kill count with his current character over the course of a weekend. Just because he won't believe you if you tell him. But that requires me streaming for probably close to 60 to 70 hours constantly without any sleep. But it would be pretty funny. And I would actually, like, even if I didn't get to see his reaction, it would tickle my funny bone just knowing that the first person to tell him, he would probably be like, bullshit. There's no way he killed over, like, 50 or 60,000 zombies in, like, one stream. You can't do that. I live for those moments. Guilty pleasures. Do you have the world record for most kills in a single run? I do, currently. I have the most on a streamed run and on a offline run. So, 2 different, like, separate ways to look at it, but yeah, my highest overall is 735,000, and then my highest streamed run is 297. So, take your pick on which one tickles your pickle. Did we ever find a welder's mask? No, we never had the luck. Like, it'll turn up eventually. like, one of you had a good suggestion that the rail yard by the military checkpoint may spawn welder zombies. Maybe. So there's a chance. And if it doesn't have, like, if those zombies don't spawn, you know, it's industrial as well, so there might be one in a crate somewhere. But, yeah, no such luck as of yet. But we're not desperate for it. It just means I haven't really... Well, I haven't been able to level up my metalworking, and as such, I haven't really invested much time into repairing my cars fully, because I can only do half the job. Been lurking in your stream for a while. Always want to see you wrecking zombies. Hey, good stuff. Appreciate it. 735. Yeah, it was 735,000 and some change. Yeah, that's the run. Yep, 735, 925. That's got a bit of a ring to it, hasn't it? Alright, let's ditch those guys over here. I'll go top up my stamina then. Golden. No sleep till 200,000. I mean... Yeah, it's technically possible. I wouldn't go that long. That would be, like, really fucking pushing it at that stage. Like, 40 hours is already going to be bad enough. Trying to do... Like, as a joke, humoring the thought of possibly pushing it up to 60 to 70 hours. Or, that's a little bit funny, but that's, like, probably not gonna happen. But yeah, anything beyond that, that's, like... It's doable, it's just... very high risk, low reward. Because the chance of me making a mistake while playing after being awake for that long is astronomically high. But it depends on how I feel. Zombies roll loot when you see them, right? Kinda. Yeah, so... The zombies are like a blank slate until they get close to the character. Like when they're in rendering distance, so 200 tiles away. Like within 200 tiles of your character. So... Like, all the zombies out in, like, Louisville and Muldra and Riverside, they don't have any assets, like, assigned to them yet, because I've never been close to them, so they don't have anything. They're just kind of blank slates. But when that zombie gets close to me for the first time, depending on where the zombie is, that's when it gets assigned its stuff. So, that's why you have zombies, like, after you wipe out an entire town and there's nothing there, you'll see zombies that are, like, police officers or firefighters or chefs and stuff like that. Like, they have, like, specific outfits that only really spawn in certain places. So it's like, why are they there? I thought I killed everyone. And it's just because that zombie came from somewhere else, but they only came within range of your character when they just happened to be close to, like, a Spiffo's restaurant, which is why they spawned as a cook. Or they happened to be close to a fire department, so that's why they spawned as a firefighter. Like, things like that. There's probably some more, like, there's more nuance to it, but that's just surface level stuff. That's how I understand it from playing the game. But there's probably more detail to it. But, yeah. Like always, to find more detail, you'd have to talk to either a code diver or a developer to clarify on how that actually works. It's definitely knowable. If you take a cheeky nap during pastime, oh no. Never. No, I will follow my man Isaac Newton. Things in motion tend to stay in motion. If I go and have a cheeky little power nap, I won't fucking wake up. That power nap is gonna be double digits in terms of, like, hours slept. I won't be up for a while. No, once the eyes are closed, that's it. Done. Stream's over. How dare you clean your character? I know. The forbidden nipples. Yes, the baby suit has been cleansed. Keep getting Gigamar zombies? Oh, fair enough. You could force some construction zombies. Yeah, like if I was really adamant about getting like a certain type of zombie that has a chance to spawn a specific item or clothing piece, I could force it, but I'm not going to. I'm not that, I'm not super desperate. They spawn before you see them. No, we're not on about, like, the zombies spawning into the game. We're on about them actually being assigned their equipment and their clothing and such. Yes, we all agree that the zombies already exist. Like, all the zombies in Louisville, or the zombies that were, like, exclamation, like, quotations that would be there. Like, they are there. There are zombies in Louisville currently. You know, it's why we have pinpoint hearing and why zombies come from miles away chasing us when they hear helicopters in the cars and stuff like that, but all of those zombies that have never been close to my character, they don't have any attributes. They don't have anything. They're basically like those black silhouette zombies that you see when you have too many zombies on screen. All those zombies that have never been close to my character, they have no clothing, they have no skin, they have no textures, they have nothing really defining what they are. But the second they get close to me, depending on like where I am and where that zombie is specifically, that's when the game can say, yep, this zombie is getting assigned a bunch of clothing and all this stuff, and he happens to be near a construction site, so cool, I'm gonna make you a construction worker. Boopity bobbity boop, have a fucking helmet. And that's basically how it works, really. To my understanding, unless like someone knows the actual answer, like the technical way to actually walk someone through how it would actually work behind the curtain, that's what I'm going with, because no one else has a better theory and a better explanation as to how that works. And my test can be repeated multiple times in debug, so well, that's what I'm sticking with for the time being, until a better answer, or the actual answer, is revealed. Schrodinger's zombie. Yeah, basically. Like, for all intents and purposes, until the zombie has been, you know, well, observed, it is simultaneously every zombie and no zombie. Boom, certified. The real Red Naru is backing up my claim. X. The only reason I say it like that without having any hard evidence is because I've seen it multiple times over, and there's no other logical explanation as to how that specific zombie would find himself in that area with the equipment that he has. And if it was a one-off thing, like I could like shrug it off, but it happens multiple times in different locations across multiple games with different settings, so it's like, it's not like a fluke. It's something that occurs consistently and constantly with different variables. So it's like, okay, there's a rhyme and a reason to it. There is a pattern. It makes sense. Makes sense, yeah. I mean, like I said though, there's probably more, like, nuance to it. But that would require actually knowing how the code is written to actually work out exactly well, how the game is processing that information and how it's actually determining what to assign that zombie as and how it stores its data. But that said, you know, quotation marks, I have no fucking idea what any of that means, so that's a conversation for someone who is more technically inclined than myself. You know, I know strategy and tactics and video games. Big brains. I don't know technical stuff or coding very well, like very much. I know bare bones minimum information. So yeah, I'm not the person to discuss that with. I'd be talking out my ass if I tried. You should be able to log zombies in special spawn spots and then repeatedly leave and come back, and then, yeah, until they all turn into special zombies. Any ones that get properly saved. Yeah, maybe. That would make sense. I was totally wrong then. I don't think you were wrong, I just think you misinterpreted what we were talking about. Which is an easy mistake to make, you know. You missed like one line about like what we were talking about specifically, it's really easy to misinterpret what we were talking about and think we were talking about like where the zombies are in the world, like when they're not close to my character. So no, that's all fair. It's all about managing state. Yes, that sounds like something that's actually real. That sounds like a technical term that might be used. DJX trapped a zombie in a closet, left, came back, and had different things lodged in it. Meat. Okay, that's interesting. See, I've not seen that before. So I'm curious. Like, I mean, I believe you when you say it happened, because I mean, it'd be kind of hard to, like, fuck around with that. But I'm wondering, like, what caused that then? And if it happens with all zombies, or just because it was a specific zombie in a specific area doing a certain thing. That's interesting. Yeah, it'd be similar to what, like, Red was suggesting. That would be a top tier exploit. That's what I was thinking as well. Like, literally make a katana farm. Yeah, let's just keep refreshing until you generate the weapon like the weapon that you have as a choice. Like, whatever you're after specifically. Whatever would spawn on the zombie. Like, machetes, katanas, fire axes, whatever you're after. Oh, there was another thing I was going to look at, Ray. You might be interested in this. I wanted to see if certain areas or certain regions spawn, well, have a higher chance of spawning certain zombies. Like specific zombies that have weapons in them. Because I don't really understand how the game determines, like, what zombie has what weapon. But there is a... Like, just from the sheer quantity of zombies that I kill... It becomes apparent quite quickly that there are some areas on the map that have a higher frequency of spawning katanas as opposed to other areas. Like, it's a bit weird. So I want to see if there's, like, specific roads, like back roads and stuff, that just spawn more of them. 'Cause, like, as of, like, the ones I have on memory are the area that I'm currently in. Like, this T-junction here, a lot of katanas, and then Marchridge as well. I don't know, it might have just been like a placebo effect, I might have just been imagining it, but along this highway here, and, yeah, this T-junction here, a fucking supreme amount of katanas on, like, multiple games. But, like, not that many inside towns. And, like, on other, like, back roads and such, it's just, like, these one, like, few regions. So I just want to see, like, if there's, like, specific areas. Like, similar to how, like, you know, a construction zombie would spawn in a construction site. If there's, like, certain parts or certain cells or certain chunks that might have a higher chance at spawning certain types of zombies with weapons. So it'd be spicy if that was a thing. Zombies that are not rendered are likely stateless. Once rendered, their properties are populated. Get out of range, those properties should get recycled. That makes sense. But, I think the only issue with that is it might be a specific circumstance, but I remember in the past I've had zombies that have, like, katanas, or I've had zombies that have had, like, large backpacks or military backpacks spawn, and I've been chased away from them, like, quite far away, and I'll come back and that same zombie will still be in the area later on, even though I've gone, like, one town over, and I've had to, like, come back the following day. So it's like, apart from that one little exception, it makes sense. But I don't know, maybe it's just a certain, I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. Just throwing shit at the wall and seeing if something sticks. I don't know. Yeah, you think it's a 7% weapon chance. No clue. We're waiting on the weapons. Fair. Oh, the multiplayer weapon glitch. Yeah, so it's like some people will see weapons, some people won't see them at all. Yeah. Spicy. Some zombie outfit, definitely get the data saved. There's a dev post where they mention. So the Spitfire suit ones. Oh, stay around even when people leave. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. Like something of like, on the rarer side of variety. You know, it'd be a shame to have it despawn if you happen to walk too far away from it. You know, Mr. Joe Average here, like, if he gets recycled, well, I'm not gonna, like, memorize him. There's nothing special about him. He could change into a female zombie wearing a miniskirt and a tube top. I wouldn't notice. Let's have a quick rest. New to the game, and to be honest, you haven't looked. I imagine there's a mod for reading and walking. Yeah, that mod exists. I don't run it, but I have heard of it and I have seen it. It's been around for a while now, I think. Yeah, let's go finish off all of them, 'cause I have an hour until I need to start heading back. Running my settings, but you're added hairstyles. Oh, fair play. Oh, you're running that. Oh, and the fluffy hair. I remember when, that bloody mod was hilarious on multiplayer. If you were running that mod, or I think if you had stubble enabled, if a zombie attacked you, the game didn't know what to do with you on the server, so you literally just, your game would crash. it was fucking hilarious. So you had to, like, even though the mod was enabled, you had to run like a default vanilla hairstyle. Because if you ever fucked up and you got grabbed by like a sprinter on the server, instantly fucking kicked. Which I thought was great. I'm pretty sure it was that hair mod that you downloaded. I don't think it lasted very long before they fixed it, but I remember I had it on my my permadeath sprinter server a while ago. I remember that was an issue. 'Cause I don't usually run mods like that, but there were a few people insistent that they really wanted that hair mod. Dancing mod. Oh yeah, True Actions dancing. That's a good, fun one. Jiggers used cars. Yeah. Filibusters. Yeah. Like filibusters. Yeah, the 10 year later mod's a good one if you like immersion. Just more grass and more shrubbery around the place. Makes everything look more worn out then. You can have the 10 year later car mod as well on top of it. Try and grab all of you. I'll drag them up further down the road so I can grab my car. Let's wait for them all to catch up. Let's go make sure they're not in my way so I can drive past them all. And away I go. And we'll come back to them tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow, sorry, the day after tomorrow, because I need to make spears tomorrow. I need more weapons. You know that you mentioned that the katanas are more likely in certain spots. I think I've noticed it before, especially outside of towns. Yeah, it's like similar to like the survivor zombies, right? Because like I mean we did it on this run actually. I specifically ran out of town and left West Point to run around on the back roads for a minute because I knew I would find a group of survivor zombies and one of them would have a large backpack. Or at the very least a duffel bag. And it's the same thing with like katanas. Always seem to find them in abundance on back roads, but never really seen that many of them in the towns themselves. Yeah, I mean, I know the survivor zombies are like a specific sport event, but you think there's a katana spawn event? I mean, if I was a betting man, I would say yeah. it was either, like, I've either had abnormally high spawns on the back roads through, with my katanas and stuff, like those weapons specifically. Or, yeah, I've just been notoriously lucky in regards to finding katanas in, like, those areas specifically. So I don't know, I felt like, the game that I had, like, 297,000, I think I had, like, 110 katanas on that run. And at least, like, 80%, maybe even 90% of them came from back roads. Like, the overwhelming majority of them were found in the middle of nowhere. And I found maybe a handful of them from towns. But that could just be chance, you know, but I don't know, it seems like too high of a disparity between the two to be a coincidence. It's like heat map like foraging. Yeah, kind of, maybe. What a long stream you have. My, grandma, what big eyes you have. All the better to see you with, my dear. My, grandmother, what a long stream you have. Ah, yes, all the better to talk to you with. Yes. Particularly a big old fucking wolf wearing your grandmother's flesh. This is like a very morbid version of Red Riding Hood. Right. Oh, to be fair, actually, I might have enough spears for one more day of fighting. Maybe? I'll have to have a look outside in a second. That's why you keep finding zombies this way if your theory's correct. Yeah, maybe. I will leave it for smarter testers than myself to figure it out. Yeah, I don't have enough. I'll have to make some more spears then. So I'll leave all of them there for a minute. Do I have enough knives? That's a question. I do. I have plenty of knives. I'll do then. Today's a craft day? It is. I am out of spears, so we're about to make another, like, 200 spears or so. A big old crafting day. We are temporarily switching targets from zombies to trees.
Destiny. Times change.
Times have changed. Trees are the real enemy. Fuck those trees. I've always been the real enemy. That they have. These trees are getting exactly what they deserve. This is justice. How many trees have you killed? I don't know. Maybe we'll have to add like a tree counter. Like, maybe I'll replace my zombie kill counter with my tree, like a tree kill counter. Like, who the fuck cares about how many zombies we killed? It's all about the true enemy. How many trees have you cut down? I need to come up with a new way to cut trees. Someone make an exploit. Oh, but that's effort. So maybe I'll try doing the animation cancel to make it faster. I got it once. There we go. Not a bad way to practice, yeah, to be fair. So we were talking about the animation cancel earlier, I was just saying, like, it wouldn't be that hard to set up a macro to do it, like, really for you. Getting all the timing and all that stuff done would be quite easy. Just getting it to, like, be fluid so you can do it mid-combat and it wouldn't fuck up. That would be a little bit spicy, but it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, because if there was oh, what's his name? On Djax's. No, not Djax's. I think it was on Gamers server, right? There was that guy who was, like, very clearly doing something spicy because his kill count was incredibly high for his survival time. He wasn't macro? I thought he was macroing. Oh, fair enough then. How was he doing it? Because I know his kill count was, like, extremely fucking high for his survival time. So I know I remember macroing was mentioned. He was using the Standing Stomp exploit. That's interesting that he pulled it off, like, consistently then. That's hilarious. This is the one where you've the car and the window. No, it's I don't know how to explain it fully because I don't know I don't actually know how to do it properly. But you basically have a zombie that's like walking up to you as it would normally, and instead of attacking it, you just stomp. Like, you literally just stomp the ground kind of in front of the zombie and it just kind of hits the ground and fucking dies. So I don't know how it works. I've seen Bonsai do it, and Rhett's showed me once or twice. I can't remember how they did it, though. But, as far as I'm aware, you're getting a forced ground attack on a standing zombie. And you can't have a weapon in your hand, apparently. But yeah, it's a little bit weird, but I don't know how to pull it off. That's, that one's a little bit alien to me. That'll do for now. Hey, Barry. Good luck with your 40 hours. Hey, appreciated. Yeah, we're not doing too bad to start with. We are how far? 15 hours in. So yeah, 25 to go. You can do it on purpose. It's very, yeah, apparently, according to Red, it's very easy to do. I'm just a sponge. No. But, no, I've seen Bonsai do it. I know he knows how to do it. He's done it on his sprinter runs multiple times. So, it can't be, like, the super hardest thing to pull off. Like, doing it consistently for, like, thousands of kills, I reckon that'd be, like, the hardest part for it, but, I mean... there was a guy on that server that did it, like, he had thousands of kills. So it can't be that hard, to, like, if he can pull it off that consistently. Like, it has to be, like, there has to be quite an easy formula to follow. To do it almost guaranteed every single time, and basically remove all the skill from it. Yeah, that's definitely something I'm not going to be trying in my game. Just in case. Yeah, I don't want that to be the way I end my run, but that's interesting. So you literally just force ground attack force ground attack, stomp, without a weapon in hand, when a zombie is right in front of you. Okay. It's interesting that he killed a few, like, thousands of zombies without ever fucking that up then, because that seems like it would be quite an easy thing to make a mistake on. Yeah, definitely be booting up in debug at some point to try that. Yeah, let me get rid of that clothing bag as well. I need more room for more logs. Yeah, let me leave you... leave you there. Red's great for fact-checking things. Yeah, definitely. Red is one of two people that I will actually believe if they tell me something regarding, like, anything in Project Zomboid. If they say, like, oh, this is how this thing works, and they say it with confidence, it's Red and Rule Storage. No one else. Those are, like, the only two people who are calm enough and logical enough to actually have some value to their word. I don't trust anyone else. But no, Red's very consistent with his information. And if he doesn't know what the answer is, he'll at the very least tell you beforehand that he's literally spitballing. Or it's not proven, yeah, he hasn't tested it. So, there's nothing worse than someone who presents something as facts, and it's like, oh yeah, but I haven't actually tested this thing yet. And the information I just gave you came from a Reddit post that was made 6 years ago. It's like, oh, okay, that's a little bit different then. Make log piles reduce weight? Yeah. Like, that would be an option, but I don't have the means to make any sheet ropes. I have no dead bodies in the area, and I have no clothing, and I don't have enough sheets, so I have nothing to make rip sheets from, so I can't stack the logs. So, we're just doing it the old way, and just running them back a few at a time. Daddy Lamprey. Son, only trust calm and rational people. Also Daddy Lamprey. Son, you want to hear the tale about how that time your daddy streamed 40 hours just because? Exactly. It's like that scene from Parks and Recreation, where he pulls out his tooth with a pair of pliers, and it's like, yeah, sometimes I have to just flex how much pain I can endure to, like, let people know. It's like, so why do you stream 40 hours? To let everyone know what I can do if I really want to do it. I could be anywhere at any time, and I can outlast you in terms of fatigue. Test me. You gotta go to sleep at some point. I'll outlast you. I don't have to beat you in a fight. I'll wait till you fall asleep. I'll get you. I'll get you when you're snug in your bed. I'm willing to play the long game. It's like our ancestors running down their prey. I can't run as fast, but I can outrun you. We'll run for longer. You gotta get tired and sleep at some point. We will use the old ways. It's always fun with two giants fight. It's like, yes, two very large men. Do they have any fighting experience? No, but they're the size of fucking, like, minivans, so I want to see them butt heads and go at it, because that shit's hilarious. It's like watching two demigods clash. Like, it's glorious. Yeah, Twist is always on. He's always online streaming and playing something. But, you know, he's German, so he's probably maximized his body's efficiency for, like, sleeping. It is the German way. He's just better than us in terms of, like, maximizing and squeezing out the potential of everything, so... He's a machine. He can't be stopped. Alright, let me saw all of these to start with. Every other animal, fangs, teeth, skill, well, skill humans, just waiting behind you forever saying, what's all this then? No, don't forget about our premium skill though. What do? We follow you and we sweat profusely. Ah yes, our two defining traits. It's perfect. I can sweat and I don't need to sleep like you. We can just wait you out. It's magnificent. Have you at the 150,000 kill mark by then? Hopefully. I want to make him sweat a little bit. I mean, I'm just gonna whip out the calculator because I'm curious how high my kill average has gotten since the start of the stream. Oh, we're literally on 420 days. That's hilarious. And what am I on? 146... 599. Oh, it's gone up quite a lot, yeah. We started the stream today averaging 335 kills from, like, just as a daily average from the beginning of our run. We're currently on 349. So we've gone up quite a lot, all things considered. But we're still about 30 behind Twist for his daily average. So last time I checked, he was averaging about 380 per day. Or thereabouts, anyway. And yeah, that 30 doesn't sound like a lot, but it is quite a large gap. Quite a lot, really. Just hope he stays distracted in other games for a bit. Now, I hope he gets more competitive, personally. I hope he sees my character, like, just barely staying behind his character in terms of kills, but also seeing my weapon skills slowly level up as well. Because I want him, like, I hope he starts doing the same. Because anytime we go to level up these other weapon skills, our, like, average kills per day drops slightly, because obviously these weapons aren't as high level, so they're not going to be killing as quickly. But if I can keep pace with him as I level all these to level 10, ooh, flex. But that is a big ask, because he's not a slow player, he's very fast. He's very good at killing zombies quickly. So it's kind of hard to keep pace with him and level up other things at the same time. and raises the bar. Oh yeah, that'd be like the ideal. Yeah, he's a very good player. Very good player. So having someone who, like, raises the bar and forces me to actually get sweatier, ooh, happy days. That's the, that is the best outcome. Alright, so we'll make over 200 spears now. Does sound fun. Oh, it's always great, because the second you find someone who's better better at you at doing something specific, and you have a reason to actually get better, as long as they're the same as you and they also like doing the same thing, oh, you just both grow exponentially, because one of you overtakes the other, and then the other one who's now slightly behind has a reason to get better, and then they raise the bar in response, and it's like, okay, well shit, now I gotta raise the bar again and get better than you, and it just keeps going from there. It's hilarious. 213. Yeah, that should be all of them. Yeah, this rate I might end up going through all of my knives. That is... yeah, that's all of them. I'm out of knives. That works for me, though. So how many did I not make? Alright, let me add all of those to my spear counter. Yeah, because I have plenty of them. Can't stand Toddy singing this song. It is Scottish accent. If you think I'm sexy... I've never seen Toddy sing this song. I'll have to catch him at some point doing it. Where's my spear counter? There you are. Oh, I gotta work out how many I actually made now. So I have 27 left. So I made 186. That's cool. So yeah. Oh, that's actually a really nice number. We have made exactly 2,400 in total. Happy days. I'll have to top up my water again at some point, but let me sort out my food now. Let's get rid of all these little bits and pieces that I don't need as well. Every time I grab a chipstone, yeah, save some hunting gloves, yeah. See, I never really do any foraging, because there's nothing I need to gain by doing so, so I never really have any. But, I have, like, well, I always have more hunting knives that I know what to do with. Like, if I really wanted to make more spears, I could go back to my base in West Point, and I've got more spears. Well, not spears, I got more kitchen, hunting, and meat cleavers and all that stuff back there. But, I would prefer not to have to do that. Yeah. Let's grab my water. Grab my water, speed up time, and then we can go back to killing. Appreciate the follow as well. Ness, happy days. Welcome back as well, Gamma Beam. Let's see, we're all good to go. Right. Yeah. Give me 1 second, 'cause it's almost 2 o'clock where I am currently. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to throw some water on the hob and get ready to make some food, because in a few more minutes I'm going to make some pasta, because I'm fucking starving. Yeah, pasta time. Let me get my water boiling first, and then once that's all ready to go, I'll probably take like 20 to 30 minutes to make some food, and then I'll be back. So I need the food. But let me let my character sleep first before I forget. See, it's been almost 16 hours now. I need food. So all I've eaten so far today is like 2 Scotch eggs. That's not a healthy diet. So yeah, give me less than 2 minutes. Right, I'm back. The hob is going. Food is slowly being made. Like I'll go check on that in a few more minutes once it's boiling. But while we wait for that, I should have time to do some killing. I'll go check on that in about 10 minutes. Let's give him some food. Seeing as I'm gonna feed myself in real life, he deserves a meal as well. Keep those calories up. Let's see, two spears, 12. Yeah, I have everything I need. Golden. Right, let's go and fight the zombies. Buy them all again. I'm sticking to my original answer. What is that? Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna make sure that my hob isn't about to explode and kill me. No explosions will be happening today. The hob is just very angry that it's steaming water on the side of my saucepan. Can he survive the hob? Tune in next time, yeah. Now, this man was lethal. What killed him in the end? Well, cooking is difficult. Cooking is very hard. He had cooking level 2 in reality, and it cost him his life. Such a shame. But what was I saying? I think I was just gonna say, like, sticking with what I said earlier, I think we should be done with the mall area. Or at least be able to, like, traverse the area freely after we get to that 150,000 mark. There shouldn't really be any more than that. I should be able to, like, get all the way out to the mall, car park, and all those areas. Shouldn't be too much to ask for. Boiled water once. I lost the old house. I lost the house. I lost the kids. The only thing I didn't lose was the dog, so it wasn't that bad, to be fair. I have a stunning amount of debt, so maybe it wasn't the water. I don't know, accidents are bound to happen. Yeah, good stuff. Still on the fucking bridge. Oh no, we passed the bridge now. Yeah. Very misleading because we're still here, but we have actually passed the bridge. Nothing has changed in 9 hours. Fucking nothing has changed in 9 hours. I know numbers are hard, but if you look closer, you'll notice that 4 is, that's different. Used to be a 3. Oh, like, the man's literally done nothing in 9 hours. I've killed over 10,000 zombies. I'm doing my best, okay? I am a mortal man. I have limitations. Believe it or not. I know. Maximum effort was not enough, apparently. It's good to know that your expectations for me were so high. I'm flattered. Yeah, golden. Yeah. To get back to the bridge, everyone likes the classics, exactly. Gotta stick to the formula that works. How'd you level, engine gating? That's when you go on mid-run. Going twice to 3 times. It's not really worth doing, honestly. Like, if you're doing like a similar run to this, where you're killing like hundreds of zombies a day, you'll get more experience just by fighting zombies as opposed to doing exercise. For like the same time investment, it's just better to fight zombies. Yeah, better to fight zombies as opposed to doing exercise. So you might as well ignore it completely. I did my fitness and strength until level 3, if that's what you were talking about. And then from that point onward, just nothing but combat. And then sleep for about 4 hours, midnight till 4 AM, and then about an hour traveling to zombies, kill everything. That'll last until about 10 o'clock, hour travel back home, surplus time, midnight, sleep, repeat, over and over again. That's the winning formula for me at the moment. We've been promised that we're getting toward the mall by 150. I mean, I think my words were, if I was a gambling man, if that constitutes a promise, well shit, I need to like apologize to a lot of people. Right, it's been about 10 minutes though. Let me throw my food on the hob. I will be back in less than a minute or two. Oh, rip. There we go. And let me whip out the old stopwatch, because I know what I'm like. If I don't have a clock in my peripheral vision, I'll completely forget that I'm making food. And it'll be like 4 hours later and I'll find my kitchen on fire. Somehow. Don't ask me how, but yeah, cooking faster, I'll probably light the kitchen on fire. Alright, but I got about 20 minutes, so I can get some more zombies killed. Am I running or am I staying? I am staying. Yeah, it's barely anything. You underestimate the effects of not taking gymnasts considering suicide but undecided. I mean this with the utmost sincerity. Exclusively for the game. If you plan on living for a long time and you haven't taken gymnast, please kill yourself. Yeah, it's not like it's impossible to max out nimble without gymnast or without a bonus for that skill. You can do it eventually. But it is literally gonna take you about 8 years in game time to max it out fully. So, unless you plan on going for like some form of world record run, you're gonna have to like start a new character if you have any intention of actually maxing it out. But that is up for you to decide. I'll leave my car to chill out there for a moment while I top my stamina up. Also, hello kittens. Hello, hello. It's not like it's impossible. I mean, I like to be, like, specific with it. It's like, you can technically do it, because I've done it before. However, like, and it's not an exaggeration, I am the first and only person ever to do it, and there is a reason for that. And I will never do it again, because fuck that. Never again. Always a gymnast bonus now. Nimble bonus, sorry. Always gymnast or police officer. I will never... Well, unless I'm doing like a super hardcore sweaty 0 to hero run, I will never run a character without a nimble bonus ever again. It's too time consuming leveling it up. It takes too long. Gymnast trait and or burglar police officer background. I mean, personally, I would go with gymnast. Gymnast has the most versatility. So, I can, like, the occupations are like one of the big choices to make if you are going to take one of those. So, police officers are really the only good one. Like, burglar is a bit naff, in my opinion. It's not really good for anything. Beyond, you know, hot wiring cars on multiplayer without having to, like, invest time into a character. But, yeah, Gymnast, you can run that in, like, multiple different character builds, and it works. Like, it fits in snugly. But, yeah, Police Officer doesn't work for, like, every type of character build. And Burglar, like I said, is just very overrated and lackluster for the most part. The 10-year screenshot actually inspired you to start attempting long-term runs. Hey, good stuff. Even before I knew you were... I was just Mr. Anonymous. I was the 10-year man. No, good stuff, though. I'm glad you're enjoying your long-term games. Burglar is a good occupation for starting the game, but as soon as you have the knowledge, it's pretty meh. Yeah, like, the only real benefit of having Burglar is being able to hotwire cars on day one, but it's like... It doesn't take a lot to be able to hotwire cars, so... I'm essentially paying for something I can unlock, like, a couple of days into my game. So, on multiplayer, it's great, you know. You're playing on a brand new multiplayer server, make a throwaway character, spawn in as a burglar, quickly try and, like, scrounge up a screwdriver, hotwire whatever car you want, hide it somewhere, kill your character, make a new one, boom, done, you got a car sorted. But, for, like, a single player, like, long run, there's no real benefit to having burglar outside of the nimble bonus. But if that's what you're buying it for, there are better choices. Like, Gymnast obviously being, like, the best choice of all three of them. But everyone's got a preference, so there's probably a character build you can make it work in pretty well. For a certain playstyle or challenge, that is. Yeah, everything's relative. I can't be bothered. That's so much effort. Let me go and slap the shit out of that alarm. Spicy. That was so loud you thought your alarm was going off, yeah. See, it didn't sound that loud initially, until I took off my my lovely Razer Kraken noise-cancelling headphones. And yeah, that alarm was very loud. It's like 2 in the morning. It's a good thing I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. Cook the food long enough the fire brigade will come and add seasoning. I do hope so. Alright, good start. You remember trying to heat up a cup of coffee on your GTX 1660 with The Witcher 3 years ago. For science, as you do, yeah. Ah yes, lovely lukewarm coffee. Gonna try, you're gonna try burning down your kitchen. Well, as you do. Also, just let me have a gander at you for a second. Never mind. I don't know how that fucking hit. I wasn't even aiming in your direction. Oh, good stuff, though. That's all cleared up now. You cooked a can of hot dogs on top of a gas lantern while night fishing. It actually worked. Fair play. Can't say I have that experience under my belt. Maybe one day. That's all squared away. And I am running out of spears very quickly today. How many more kills? Less than 3,000, hopefully. 150 should be the mark. I'll drive further north in just a moment. Yeah. You're across the bridge, yeah, around the corner, over the hill, you know, living the dream. Past the village. Slowly getting there. And we've killed quite a lot already. Like, we started the stream today on 100 and I'm sure it was like 133,000, more or less. And we're currently on 147,000, so we've killed about, say, 14,000 zombies so far. So at the moment, we're still averaging, like, just shy of 1,000 per hour. So at this rate, we should finish the stream, like, at the very end, on about 160,000-ish. With 160,000 kills as well, we should be completely done with them all. Because it's already looking incredibly barren and thin around this area. And the river really has all the zombies. There won't be anyone else, really. Fuck. I'll be back. Spicy. You worry me slightly. Cooking with a fire alarm isn't normal lamprey. Hey, okay, the fire alarm adds a certain spice to the food. It's probably something in the copper wiring. Yeah, that should do for now. And there was another over here. I'll let him catch up though. Oh, the zombies. Good enough. So, let's have a quick gander down the road. And then I'll go make my food and take, like, probably about 30 minutes. Get myself stocked up for, like, another 16 hours. Let's have a look down the road and see how much, well, how far can we get before we get overrun by zombies again. Hey, welcome in, Agron. Agron? Agron? Oh, welcome on in. So this is as far as we've gone so far in the past. Oh no, it was that T-junction. That's as far as we went, wasn't it? Motorcycles as well. Hello, hello. So yeah, we made it to the mall, at least. And pretty much like I said, there's basically no one here. It still looks like there's a few zombies, but I mean, compared to like Time 16, this is essentially nothing. It's empty. Yeah, good times. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pause the stream. I'm going to add a 20 or 30 minute counter on, if I can remember how to fucking do that. And I'm going to disappear for a few minutes. And I'm going to get some food. That's a little bit worrying. And then I'll be back, and then we'll do another big ol' stretch of time. Yeah, I'll leave him there for a minute. Mostly empty like most malls today. Yeah, just devoid of life and souls. They might be inside. Although they will be, but they only spawn inside buildings when you get close and you can see inside them, so I don't have to worry about that for a while. And it won't be that many either. The mall only spawns about like 2,000-ish, which compared to what we've already gone through today is nothing. It's like 3 days of game time, which is about an hour and a half in real time. But yeah, let me sort out this counter, and I'll disappear for a few minutes. I gotta remember how to bloody do this now. So I got a 5-minute counter. How do I add a... effort. Which one are you? OBS is not responding. That ain't good. Well, I can't find it, so I am going to be back in 20 minutes. So let me get rid of you. And let me just add a thing. That's way too big. Good enough. Golden. So yeah, I'll be back at 10 to 3. So that is, for those of you who just don't know time zones or anything like that, it is pretty much dead on 30 minutes. Right, I will talk to you all then. Happy days. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Golden. I'm happy now. Food has been acquired. I am stuffed. Living the good life. Right. Let's carry on murdering zombies. Just straight back into it. So I need to go back to checking the river, because that's where all the zombies are gonna be. How was the pasta? It was very pasta-ish, you know. The cheese tasted like cheese and the pasta tasted like pasta. I don't want to brag, but I'm something of a chef myself. It was pleasantly mediocre, just as all my other food is. Just as I like it. Yeah, so yeah, let's fight all of those guys over there now. And yeah, 6 o'clock, spears. Yeah, I should be fine. I've been making a few attempts at starting a run on times 6 in West Point. I can confidently say that you have some sort of psychological issue. Nothing that has been clinically proven, so it's your word against mine. The zombies are born from the trees and they flock to the waters. Maybe that river just acts as their little watering hole while they all congregate there. The guy uses a fire alarm as a cooking timer. Hey, if it works, it works. Now, my fire alarm is very peculiar. It's like, what am I cooking? I'm cooking pasta. Oh, so what is it then? It's a lot of steam. Oh, smoke? No, I said steam. Oh, so I heard smoke. No, steam, doesn't matter. Fire alarm. Fucking woo, 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 woo. It's like, for fuck's sake. I'm not even burning anything. It's literally just fucking water vapor. Why are you going off? It's like my fire alarm's warning me that, you know, there's a lot of steam in the air and I might drown. This is looking very good so far, though. But I'm still shy about 2,800 kills. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to go all the way that high. We might be done now, but I mean... I was expecting, like, at least 150 at this point. See, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll grab my car, and I'm gonna speed all the way to the end of the road, all the way down to the hunting club. And I'm gonna whip a big old fucking U-turn. And I'm gonna drive all the way back very slowly. And just see if there are any zombies hiding down there, because there's only really one spot on the river I think they might be that they could get stuck, really. There's only one place I can see where they wouldn't actually go south, and that's if they're kind of stuck on this lip on the north side here. Like, that might stop them from pathing their way south, but there shouldn't really be anything left over here. And, like, that little area is, like, the only place they could really be, I think. So if I just drive down there as quickly as I can, and then drive straight back, you should pull them out if they are there. But that's a big if, you know, that's if there are any zombies there to begin with. But I imagine if there are any, it will become very obvious quickly. Well, I'm not even gonna make it that far to begin with. It's like, well, there are zombies here. Didn't quite get up to that lip, but fuck, I mean, that's a start, I guess. Let me see how many there are. I know, fucking lol. Lamau banter. No, it's not a lot, it's just too many to drive through. But, yeah, if I can get, like, adjacent to that little tuck there. If we don't really see any, like, big groups beyond that point, I figure we're done. So then it would just be about rounding up the last of the zombies in the area and killing the zombies that spawn inside the mall, and then we're done with this area then. For the most part, that is. We're almost done with this area, chat. ETA 12 streams. See, I have counted you with the big brain move. We're almost done with this area. Proceeds to stream another 24 hours. See, what I'm gonna do is be very smart and compact an entire week's worth of streaming into one big stream at the end of the week. They'll never see it coming. We'll catch the zombies by surprise. Let's go have a quick rest. I remember the racetrack. I know. A lifetime ago. I missed the bridge already. I'm getting withdrawal symptoms. God damn, I long for the day where I had consistency in my life and I could just live every day by the bridge. Never having to think about anything. Just doing the same thing over and over again. Oh, that was the life. The zombies respawn in this game? On the default settings, they do. On the game that we're playing currently, they don't. So, the rule of thumb is the higher you set the population, the less zombie respawn you need. And it gets to a certain point where you just turn it off completely, because there'll be so many zombies in your game you'll never kill all of them. There'll always be more zombies in your way. And because we're doing times 16, while it is possible, technically, to kill all the zombies, it's never been done, so respawns are unnecessary for us. Alright, let me top up my stamina, then we'll go grab our car. And then head back home. So yeah, 10 o'clock, that's my cue to head home. And I'm down to my last spear now anyway, so that's a good time to call it and run on back. I shouldn't have that many, like, hopefully won't have that many zombies around my car. Shouldn't be too hard to get back, it's only, yeah, by that T-junction. And that'll do. It's a lot of bodies. It is a spicy amount, but it's not too bad. They'll all start despawning soon anyway. So I mean, we've been streaming for 17 hours now. And in 17 hours, we've killed about, how many? 14,000 zombies today on this stream. So it's spicy. There are a lot of dead bodies, but they despawn after 9 days in game time, so there'll be about 5,000-ish, more or less. You know, one of the days working exactly. Just brushing off my palms, rubbing my hands together like, fuck it. Just that casual 9 to 5. There you go. Roll back all over. Shouldn't be any more dead bodies from here. Hey, Autos. Appreciate the raid. Welcome on in. How was the stream? Autos the name, ratings my game. Fair. Right. One more day of trapping and we'll be done with that task then. No more trapping beyond that point. So that's fantastic. And it is midnight, so straight into bed we go. Stream was fun, playing some 7 Days to Die with good friends, so the usuals on board. Oh, fair enough. That's nice to break up the routine then. But how did you get on with 7 Days to Die then? What type of character build are you making? 'Cause I am an ass to grass man myself, aka terrible on horde nights, but fucking optimal stealth build like every other day. It's like, yes, what do? I crouch and that's it. I crouch and I turn invisible. Fists are hilarious. I don't think I've ever tried that. You can get like 1600% damage on it, that's hilarious. I know what I'm trying next time I play 7 Days to Die then. You recommend fists, definitely. See, I was always a big fan, like, a long time ago of using knives, because I'm a coward. Got a big enemy that's tanky as shit, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna stab him once with my tiny little knife, and I'm gonna run away and let the bleed damage take care of the rest. Like a zombie bear comes out of nowhere, one stab, run away. It's like, all I gotta do is stay ahead of him for like 5 seconds and he'll die. It's perfect. What's the worst that could happen? Hello, Periwinkle. Morning. We're gonna ignore that. I kind of like overshot it a little bit. You didn't see anything. Ignore what exactly? See? Being like Autos. Shame on you, Periwinkle. The fuck's that bush made of? Tungsten, apparently. Big boy. That bush is impenetrable. The delirium has set in. No, that was not delirium. That was a premium rated skill issue, aka no driver license. Skill issue. No, you'll know if it's delirium, because my car will be firmly wrapped around a tree and my character will be bleeding out rapidly. You wish 7 Days had a better final boss. Does it have a boss? A final boss? See, I don't think I've ever, like, really gone through 7 days and experienced everything. I don't remember there being a final boss last time I played it, though. If that's a thing now. Princess and the Final Hordes. No, I don't think I've ever seen that. That's about it. How new is that, then? 'Cause it's been a while since I played 7 Days. Is that like a relatively new thing, or has that been in the game for quite a long time, and I'm just a fucking scrub who's never seen it? Princess is a boss in the pig farmhouse. Is it? I remember doing the pig farmhouse as part of a quest. I don't remember anything called Princess, though. Traitor Joel, underrated Sigma. Whoever gave you that driver's license needs to be arrested for involuntary manslaughter. Hey, okay, well, good luck tracking that person down, because it was probably a minimum wage worker who sold me that cereal box. How can I put the zombie outline red? Oh, you need to change your color settings under accessibility. So this one here. So by default, that's green and that's red. So if you want your highlight color for zombies to be, well, red, or whatever color you want it to be, you need to change this one. But if you're going to do that, make sure to change this one, because when you start using things like firearms or you start repairing vehicles, if you don't change the negative color to a different one other than red, you can't tell when your aiming is terrible or good with guns, and like all the parts in the vehicles all have the same color. So I find red is my good color and white is my bad color to be preferable. Yeah, didn't realize there were any final waves to 7 days, though. I thought they went on endlessly. Thank you. Hey, no worries. They do, but they scale off. Okay. And they don't get much harder. Yeah. Princess got renamed to Grace, apparently, since I last played. What is it? I'm just gonna Google it really quickly and see if it jogs my memory. 7 Days to Die, Grace. Oh, that fucking thing. Okay, no, I remember that, yeah. Yeah, there's a cavern underneath the house, and there's a fake floor as well that drops you into a pit right in front of them, which you can circumvent by just literally walking around it, and yeah, it's like an incredibly easy boss because it physically cannot get to you. Yeah, I remember that now. I completely forgot about that, but yeah. You can basically just shoot this irradiated pig or whatever it is from a distance, and it just physically cannot get to you because the exit for that little cavern is so small it can't actually get out. Are you colorblind? I am not colorblind. I'm just very fond of the color red. Yeah, she's the only boss that tank full damage fists. Oh, really? Oh, fair enough. You can choose it. Yeah, 'cause I remember fighting it for the first time and I didn't find it that difficult. Like, I wasn't a super high level, but she's literally at the back of the cavern, that little tiny, like, mini cave. But you can still see her. but she won't do anything. She literally just sits there unless you enter that area, so you can just pick her off from a distance. Yeah, I completely forgot about that, though. I wouldn't have remembered unless you gave me the name. Yeah. Didn't realize they were called Grace, though. Or Princess. I am going to be very slow and methodical now. Now that we've cleared out well, what looks to be the majority of the river, I'm going to start driving a little bit slower now so I can start grabbing all the zombies from these areas. I want to try and get rid of everybody now. Now that the bulk of them have been taken care of. Times change things. Fucking sound like a veteran now. Times have changed. I remember when they were called Princess back in the day. It's just not the same as it used to be. The world's changing and moving on without me. That was like fucking great timing with the beat. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, it is the perfect song for PZ. Golden. Rebecca, get him. Sick him. Sick him, girl. Be funny if you could throw furniture. See, I'm waiting for that to become a reality. I long for the day that we can actually pick up Rebecca and wield her as a weapon. Like, when in doubt, we'll just smash a zombie over the back of the head with Rebecca. But then Rebecca will be no more. Yeah, but think of the memes. Exactly, like WWE. A small sacrifice to be made. Is Rebecca a long or a short blunt? Probably a long blunt, I would assume. Let's have a quick rest. Your classifier is an X. Banned. 1,000 times banned. How dare you say something so fucking like... It's pure heresy, okay? I never want to hear you mention Rebecca and axes in the same sentence ever again. Disgusting, yeah. Mal has been banned. You are having your speech privileges revoked permanently. His views are too dangerous and controversial. spice. Good stuff. Yeah, slowly getting through it all. It's Gamer coming in with the £10 dono. And the message I cannot read because Streamlabs still doesn't want to actually work properly. Gamer, I cannot see what you said. Whisper to me. What was the message? Something sarcastic, I assume. Past the bridge, yet the waters are still fraud. It's magnificent, though. The waters must always be protected. Until we wipe them all out, we can't take their job. You actually use red axes. How do I refund the donation? How do I give him back his £10? I refuse. I refuse to use those little red axes. Yeah, fantastic. I think he said buy yourself a coffee or something like that. Nah, see, I'm gonna take your first answer. He was definitely saying to use axes. And when I ban Gamer for suggesting I use such a terrible weapon, I'm gonna make it weigh very heavy on your conscience. You did this to him. I whispered, you fool. Oh, God. You're gonna make me pause my game so I tap myself out? Okay, hell, Gamer. It was from, oh, fucking arse. It was from r/nicegayer88. He says, here's for some coffee. Ah, ain't that adorable? I will spend that on a copious amount of coffee. I might even buy myself a nice brand, even. Like, not even the store brand cheap dirt coffee that I normally buy. Oh. I'm gonna buy some of that overpriced gourmet shit. Like, ah, yes, it tastes the same, but it's like triple the price. This is what, like, that's what it feels like to really make it, I guess. Lots of zombies. Whiskey coffee. See, I have completely stopped drinking. I haven't had any alcohol for a couple of weeks now. There is a severe lack of whiskey in my coffee. Let me have a quick old little rest. $40 is so long. It is. But you know how, like, you come up with an arbitrary number, and you're like, yeah, that sounds like a good plan. And then you get partway through, and you're like, okay, I'm kind of second-guessing myself at this point. Yeah. It's like, fuck. I was planning on doing a 24-hour stream anyway, but it's like, I want to keep my sleep schedule intact, because I've done so many 24-hour streams in the past, and it fucks my sleep schedule for, like, multiple days afterwards. It's like, oh shit, if I just do 40 instead, like, I'll be on track then. That'll work. Problem solved. This is the zombies' final big push. It is. It's like the final wave. Boss battle. Very anticlimactic. Have you tried cocaine? I have not tried cocaine. I'll put it on the list. Sounds like a very expensive brand of coffee. Let's grab all the guys I just ditched as well. As I say, universal no pants occasion. This is my character's literally wearing nothing, and I'm still unpleasantly hot occasion. Yeah. The sun is the real enemy. The sun is a deadly laser. His real plan is 54, I know. Feign weakness when you are strong. Yes. Oh no, woe is me, I'm so tired. Let's do another 24 hours on top of it. Just keep on stacking infinite days. They'll never see it coming. I'll bamboozle you. Yes, the plan was always to do a 70-hour stream from the very beginning. Hey, it's Nomus. Appreciate the raid of 27. I think it's like one of the rare times you actually get to raid me, because I'm never on when you finish. Because we're on opposite times. I never stream this late. Typically. I don't know, how was the stream? How have the runs been going? Swing and I miss. I am running out of spears. Yeah, welcome in raiders as well, though. Yeah, hello, Nomus. Rotano. Hello, hello. The first 12 hours aren't so bad. Next 6 get rough. Next 6 hours get pretty easy. Yeah, like, you're not too far off. Yeah, because the way I always have it, if I stay up for more than 24 hours, it goes in like 12-hour increments. So, like the first, like as you say, like the first 12 hours or so, nice and easy, that's just a normal day. And then you start getting a little bit tired, like, for the next, like, 6 to 12 hours, because, you know, obviously it's the end of your day. Get to the 24-hour mark, second wind. It's like being wide awake again. Cool. And I'll be fine for, like, 11 hours-ish. The second you get to that 36-hour mark, like another 12 hours in, fucking hit a wall. Feel like shit. Wanna die. 11 hours after that, good as gold. For the 11 hours after that, like, 1 hour period. Oh, I feel great. And then, like, you hit the other 12-hour checkpoint. Now you're on 48 hours. Wanna die. It's like that every single time. But yeah, let me catch up. Where did I get to? Stream was good. Sometime on the community server today. Hey, good stuff. Closing in on 150, I see. We are demolishing zombies at the moment. On this stream so far, we are 17, almost 18 hours into the stream, and we have killed about 15,000 zombies today. So we're averaging, what about like 900-ish, 900 zombies per hour. So we are chugging along quite comfortably at the moment. And by the time we finish the stream, well, I say today, once we finish the stream overall, we should be on about 160,000 kills. Maybe even 170,000. It's very spicy. Hello, Mike as well. Hello, hello. For you, it's 18 hours. You lose your win then. If you can last another hour, you're good for another day. Yeah, it's weird how that works. It's weird how your body just kind of gives up. Like, oh yeah, this fucker ain't going to sleep. Ah, fuck it. Let's stop trying to tell him to go to bed for, like, another, like, 10, 12 hours then. 10, 12 hours rolls around. Alright, let's try and convince this fucker to go to sleep this time. We'll make it worse. We'll make him feel like death. He will submit at some point. What was that? Thought something tabbed out my game for a second then. Shout out Nomus? I do need a shout out Nomus. Yeah, I am 18 hours in, so my brain is getting sluggish. I gotta check how to spell your name as well. So, like, I gotta make sure. For some reason, I always have it in my mind that you have a 0 in your name. But yeah, if you haven't seen Nomus before, definitely go check him out. Happy days. Can you show skills? I'm interested. I can indeed. Appreciate the gifted as well, Mr. Anonymous. Or Miss, no judgment. But yeah, more important. Yeah, we took the bridge as well, finally. Lamprey gonna be on his 4th wind, a swing and a miss. Fuck's sake. Yeah. That'll be easy combat for Lamprey. All muscle memory. Yeah, I'm not here right now. Lamprey's currently sleeping, and this is Lamprey's body speaking. Yeah, I'm currently taking the helm while this fucker sleeps. I am on autopilot until he wakes up. You can't see it because I don't have a webcam, but I tend to zone out quite a lot while I'm fighting zombies. Like, I'll just, like, space out for, like, a good 5 or 10 minutes. And that helicopter is very loud. Yeah, I appreciate the follow as well, Swartress. Got a mutant lurk? Hey, no worries, Mel. I'll catch you later. Be cool if you had a twin. See, if I had a twin and they enjoyed this game just like myself, I would absolutely pull a prestige on you guys and, like, convince him to, like, live the same life as myself. It's like, wow, Lamprey's on, like, every hour of every day. How the fuck is that even possible? Like, he stopped streaming for, like, 30 minutes. absolutely would have to do that. It'd be hilarious. That would be awesome. It would be. Imagine trying to keep it a secret, though. Like in this day and age. But imagine trying to convince people of the truth as well. Imagine you found out that someone did have a twin and they were using them to, like, pretty much do, like, 20 plus hour streams every day. Just sleeping at opposite times. No one would believe you. It'd be great. It's like, you have to believe me, he has an identical twin, I swear. They look the same, they sound the same, and they play the game in the same manner. It's like, nah, I don't believe you. It's more likely this fucker just sleeps for 2 hours a day. Last 2 spears, and then we'll start heading back. He never sleeps, he just kills zombies forever. Yeah. Every 100 zombies I kill, I get to stay awake for an extra minute. Ultimate speed. Yeah, good stuff. Hey, lucky your mic broke for a while. Give someone else access to my account. I'll give them my my stream key. You just say that you, oh, you're on recordings, yeah. Oh, see, there was that fucking guy who tried that recently. There was a guy who, it was a streamer who murdered his wife, but he tried to get away with it by playing a stream while he was murdering his wife. But he made it look like he was actually streaming, but obviously he couldn't interact with chat because he wasn't there. Irish dude, maybe. I don't know, like, anything about him. All I know is he was playing a pre-recorded video on his stream, and he had some bullshit excuse at the start of it, saying, like, oh, hey guys, I won't be interacting with chat today because I'm just feeling, like, really tired, or some, like, it had, like, some bullshit excuse to, like, justify why he wouldn't be responding to chat in real time. But, yeah, while his video was playing, he went and killed his wife. And then the weird sociopath as well recorded his wife's parents to, like, see if they actually suspected him. He put a tape recorder in their house and then came back for it afterwards. It was either, like, it was a tape recorder or a phone or something. But yeah, that was a few weeks ago now, I think. Fucking dark. It was! I bet he thought, like, he was a really clever bastard as well, but yeah. I can't remember how they caught him. He fucked up on something. I can't remember what it was exactly, but he forgot about one simple thing that gave him away. Alright, let me grab my car and... Well, to be fair, it's only 7:30. I still have lots of time. I just don't have any spears on me, so... I have a hunting knife, though, so let me make a few more. Save me going home too early. Yeah. Hey guys, sorry about my last stream. I was busy murdering my, fucking my internet connection was a bit scuffed. Yeah, that's it. You're gonna do 40 hours? Take care of yourself. I fucking told you. I told you all hours ago. There's always one. It's Gamer. It's Willem. There's always one person who says it. Anytime I do a 24-hour stream, or a stream that goes on for like an extended period of time, there's always one person that says, hey man, you better take care of yourself. There's always one. It's like, shit. Are you okay, my guy? Do you need help? Is this a cry for help? There's always one. Every single time. Nah, funny stuff. I heard my name. I heard my name. Oh, there's like 4 or 5 people now in chat that come around every now and then that I call Gamer because I'm lazy. There's a lot of you who have Gamer in their name. As far as I'm concerned, you're all a hive mind now. You're all interconnected. It's a gimmer. It's a gimmer. That person is WebMD worthy, yeah. Oh yeah, gotta wait for that person to turn up at some point. There's always that one, the extreme version. Really, let me add those extra 5 spears to my spear counter. For the hours, wife killing stream subathon, yeah, maybe he included it in this title by mistake. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change your name, Gamer. I have to start calling you like Mr. 88 instead. Like, I'll have to like pick a different part of your name. Mr. Mean Gamer. Hey, it's r/nice gamer, okay? Alright, let's not get the car overrun. No, it's gonna get overrun. Maybe. Yeah. Ah, well, that's fine. We'll murder all the things and then we'll go home. Hey, it's a Canado. A glorious weeaboo stick. Swing and a miss. Alright, the rest of them should be chilling by the car for a minute. Give me a chance to get my stamina up. While you were murdering your wife on stream, I studied the blade. Gotta get those priorities in order. Yeah. That's the thing about, like being sleep deprived and, like, going multiple days without sleep. No one, as far as I'm aware, has ever died from being sleep deprived. You just turn into a vegetable. You need sleep. It's not gonna kill you directly. You're just fucking useless for the most part without, like, being well rested. And it isn't exactly, well, it isn't very healthy. Your body is fantastic at recovering while you're unconscious. It's magic. But, yeah, it won't kill you. That's not actually, true, actually. I mean, they've done it with mice in the past, and the mice died after they stayed awake for too long, but it wasn't actually the being sleep deprived that killed the mice, it was the fact that they were shocking them to keep them awake with loud noises and stuff. So, they killed the mice by inducing panic attacks, basically. I can't remember what that test was called, though.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
I don't know, I'm trying to bamboozle you now, just to, like, prove my point. I don't know, it's like, yeah, that sounds like something a scientist would do. They'll buy it. Apparently it can after 11 days. I mean, that is quite literally the world record for staying awake the longest, so... I mean, we know what the threshold is, the limit at the moment. So, there's at least 11 days where I'm gonna be golden. You know, I'm slowly gonna... my brain's gonna turn to mush. But it's technically possible. Can I get my car back? I am way over my time. I should have started heading back at 10 o'clock. Golden. Alright. And I'll have to find that, that katana at some point as well. Haven't you read the Russian sleep experiment? Isn't that a copy pasta? It is, yeah, because I remember, I've heard about that, but yeah, it's literally just a copy pasta, isn't it, with, like, some weird fucking art. It's like, ah, yes, the subjects they were experimenting on became fucking feral, like, ghoul creatures within, like, a few days of being awake. And it's like, okay, cool, yeah, that sounds about right. That's how it works. Yeah, 864 kills today. Nice. Share abilities? I can show you my abilities. You can have a gander while we drive home. I am engaging in tomfoolery. Well, consider me bamboozled, sir. Do you have any sugary stuff in your house like candy? I do not. And even if I did, I would not have that, because that's going to be very short-lived. I'm going to have that, and then I'm going to have a sugar crash, and then I'm going to, like, rip out the Ethernet cable, and go to sleep. So, yeah, I would not be eating any sugar snacks. No harm done, yeah. I mean, anytime I've been up for more than 24 hours, like, the routine is stay awake for 24 hours, and then in 12-hour increments, you hit that wall where it's just very difficult to stay awake, and it lasts for about an hour, and then you got like an 11-hour window, more or less, where you just feel normal. But then when I finally fall asleep, I will sleep for about 4 to 6 hours, which is notoriously low for myself. And then I'll wake up and I'll feel fine. Doesn't matter how long I've been awake for prior to that, I will feel fully replenished with that 4-hour nap afterwards. But then the following sleep, after being awake for about, you know, a normal day, like 16 hours-ish, I will sleep like a fucking coma patient. I will sleep for about 14 hours. No idea why, though. But that's just the routine. That's how my body responds to being awake for too long. Is the spear worth it? Absolutely. The spear is the GOAT. That's why he's MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Also, let's pop that level 2 now. And we're done with trapping until I can find the volume 2 book now. Fantastic. A chronic insomniac is regarded as a mutant because he hasn't slept in more than 62 years. Bullshit. I don't believe it. He's healthy and the scientists don't know how to explain him. I don't know, that sounds like horseshit to me. He has, like, he's just not slept at all. Not once. In 62 years, I don't believe that. I will believe it when I see it. Because that is a insane amount of time to be awake for. Wants to see me kill some zombies. Wants to pit level 10. Oh, you'll see it in a minute. Like, all we're doing on this stream is, like, just killing zombies. Like, we're already up, 15,000 kills today, more or less. So yeah, it is going very well. Or if you just half asleep all the time. It's just... Yeah, that sounds about right. Probably has microsleeps and doesn't notice, yeah. Because, I mean, it's... I don't expect it would be that hard to disprove. It's a bit like that woman who claimed, that she didn't have to eat food. Like, there's, like, been a number of people in the past who've claimed that they don't have to eat food or they can survive by just eating, like, a grain of rice every now and then. And they take them into a controlled environment and they basically just tell them that we're not going to feed you for, like, a week. And they're like, do you want to volunteer for this? I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. And it's stupid because they're a fucking con artist and they know it's not true. And it's hilarious because they stay there for like a couple of days and they start rapidly losing weight. It's like, how do you explain all the weight loss? And it's like, oh, I don't know. It's never happened to me before. I can normally just sustain myself on the energy of the universe. And like after a week, they've lost like, like 5 or 10 kilos. And it's like, I don't know how to explain this. It's a miracle, I guess. Maybe I've just become so in tune with my body I can just rapidly lose weight at command just by thinking about it. Spicy moods. What do you think? Oh, what do you use the craft spears? I use any knife I can find, so normally, like at this point in the game, it'll just be knives from zombies. So kitchen knives and hunting knives predominantly. You guys are sucking up all my universal energy. Yeah, that's like the type of excuse they come up with. It's a bit like those people who use they bullshit and they say they can do martial arts with like ki energy. It's like, ah yes, I can deflect a punch from an opponent using the power of chi. And it's like, okay, cool. And then like they'll put them up against like a professional, well not even a professional, like an amateur like mixed martial artist, and they immediately get fucking shit on. And then they ask them like, what happened? Why couldn't you block his attacks? It's like, so I couldn't block his punches because this man doesn't believe in the power of chi, so that's like a counter to it. If you don't believe in chi, it doesn't work. And it's like, what the fuck is the point? And like, if it only works against people who believe in it, what's the point? It's a bit like that, oh fuck, let me find this clip, because it's the gift that keeps on giving. Let's find it. It is the funniest thing. Yeah, this is it. Oh, it is the funniest shit, and I love it.
And push the energy out the hand. Big breath. More power, more power, more passion, more power. Big. Look into the hands. Good. Good. Yes, Magnus. Good. Good. You want to defend? As soon as you see me...
Just let me make sure my game is paused. It is paused. Just want to make sure I'm not going to die.
Move. Everything you got in there, you push it out. Well, can we do it? We can do it. All right. Let's go. Sure.
Yeah, fuck. This is the woman. She gets hit like a fucking train. It's great. Oh, it's fucking great, you know. Clearly, she did not believe in the power of chi hard enough. It's fucking... Oh, it's such a dumb fucking idea. People are thick as shit sometimes. The stuff that they'll believe in is hilarious. You know, maybe I need to, like, start channeling some chi energy in my Project Zomboid game. If I channel it, maybe the zombies can't bite me. Maybe my character will, like... Maybe I can get rid of the infection through, like, healing crystals. Excusez-moi, vehicle. I'm on a mission. I should start running into zombies in a moment. So, I mean, I had impact by the T-junction yesterday and we still had zombies chasing us away, so... Couldn't be too much further. Smoke alarm going off again. Yeah, sounds like it, doesn't it? No, my car acts like a submarine. It's just echolocation. It's how I navigate around the world of Kentucky. Alright, well, while you make a group of zombies for me, I'm gonna top up my stamina. Lamprey had me looking outside, checking my car. See, I'd hold down the horn normally as I drive, but it's like, oh, on the default settings, unless you have the mod to adjust the audio, the car is so fucking loud holding down the horn constantly, so I just tap it. It is obnoxiously loud. Yeah, let's see how many zombies I have grouped up now. So they shouldn't, well, going off the bet that we made earlier, there shouldn't really be too many more than like 1,700-ish. And about the 150,000 mark. We should be on the money then. So now to convince us or yourself, still a mixture of both. Like, ah, yes, there can't possibly be that many more. You know, I'm winning. I'm psyching myself up for it, you know. I gotta be close to the end, right? Right? Yes, first we conquered the bridge, next the mall, and then finally Louisville. Everything will fall eventually. Probably close. Yeah, I mean, when Twist came through, he did about like 150, 160,000. And on my test runs, basically just going over the, like, roughly the math, get like an approximation as to how long I'll be in a certain area. Never really had anything that went too far above 150,000. And that's including like Westport and such, so I don't know, maybe I'll be like a little bit over if it's... Because I never included the zombies from Dixie, so maybe a little bit more than 150. But it won't be too much higher. What's popping? Skulls, mostly. We're still living the dream. The mall in Louisville in the next 22 hours. Well, yeah. Most likely. I don't think we'll get through the military checkpoint. We might put a bit of a dent in it, but I don't think we'll get through it. But the mall, absolutely. Without a doubt. We'll have this entire area done. Because, I mean, we're pretty much there already. And we've already checked out the mall car park, and there's not really anyone down there. So we're just finishing off the remnants from the river zombies. And then we're square. What's the government's plan in-game for dealing with zombies? Basically just buy a commercial plane ticket, fly over to Great Britain, find a local man in a pub, chloroform, black sack, over the head. Another commercial flight, flying back over. Airdrop him over Kentucky. Let him just do his thing. Just one angry British man. He'll work out what's going on fairly quickly. And his ancestral, like, instincts will kick in. He'll immediately start colonizing, well, the entire county. And then once there's no zombies left, you know, tranquilize the dart in the neck, take him back, airdrop him back into his pub in the UK. Everything's right as rain then. This place, it's familiar. From a dream, must sharpen branches. Yes, you'd have to find him after your classic stick and a box trap. Yeah, throw a little kebab underneath. Done. Sorted. Yeah, it's not too many of you. Here we ball. I mean, the governments in real life, like first world countries, I know, like the UK, and I'm pretty sure the US as well, they have a plan, like, quote-unquote, for a zombie apocalypse, and it's quite funny. It's basically just a very box standard, you know, plan for basically an emergency. Like, that's global. But I remember they boxed it and they sold it as like, oh, this is what, like, hypothetically, if there was a zombie apocalypse, this would be our plan. And I remember the internet got wind of it and they were like, oh shit, they have a plan for the zombie apocalypse. The government thinks zombies could be real. And it's like, nah, it's literally like for fucking earthquakes and shit. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, yes, zombie apocalypse planned by the government is real. Keep the dream alive. Yeah, the US's CDC did release a yeah, quote-unquote zombie plan, yeah. Pretty sure that's probably the one I saw. See, I want to see that plan for werewolves and vampires next. Like, if we're gonna touch on zombies, we might as well hit all the bases. Like, what's your plan in the case of, like, a werewolf outbreak? Like, how are we gonna proceed with that? So I don't know how to manufacture silver bullets. I may need a guide. Yeah, it's really, yeah, it's literally just have supplies at home, listen to announcements, wait for help. That's pretty much it. Yeah, it's like, it's a plan that could be applied to a number of disaster scenarios. And diseases and such. Your plan is to grab up all the silver and proceed to make bullets and swords? See, my plan is more efficient, I think, personally. Like, you're ignoring the one big resource that's just sitting right in front of you, and we all have access to it, and that is the furry community. All we gotta do is, like, get the furry community and unleash them on the werewolves, and I'm pretty sure the problem will solve itself. You really think the werewolves are gonna, like, want to put up a fight after they find out what the furries are into? Like, fuck no. Those werewolves will go into hiding. You'll never see them ever again. The problem will take care of itself. See, the furries are a necessary evil, okay? They serve a purpose. Like, how long have we had furries around now in our community? Fucking, oh. God knows how long. What have you seen? I don't remember the last time I saw a werewolf. Coincidence? I think not. It's like a nuclear deterrent. What if the US had a big game hunters hunt werewolves to extinction? That sounds about right. Big old stutter from my FPS then. Alright, let's have a quick rest before I finish them off. You have big plans for repopulating the Sasquatch community that I can't share right now. I don't know how, where, or when, but we will find Bigfoot. And we will find a way to impregnate that son of a bitch. For nature. It's a necessary evil, okay? Lamp CPU, help. Help me. Yeah, I think both my computer and my internet are having a little bit of a panic attack. My hardware and my software is probably... They're all talking to each other behind the scenes right now like, shit. We don't normally work, let alone work for this long. Like, fuck, what do we do? Normally he tells us to shut down by now. What the fuck's going on? I don't know, maybe the user has died and we'll just never get shut down ever again. We've got to wait till the main line connection gets severed and the internet gets turned off. Yeah, and almost to 149,000 though. We're getting there. He's benefiting from us too much. My my ISP is currently looking at my data usage. They're gonna like whip out their fucking 1980s phone. Dump it. My IP is gonna get blocked. They're gonna sever my connection. It's like, oh wow, unlimited data for £27 a month. Customer actually starts using unlimited data. Wait, you weren't supposed to do that. Like, hold the fuck up. I would like to reassess our contract, dear customer. Why, like, when you phrase it like that, Lord, why do you sound like Hal? Like I'm gonna be talking to my computer in the morning, like, oh, turn on the internet, Hal. I'm afraid I can't do that, customer. I'm afraid I can't open the Bombay doors. I was trying for Hal, yeah, you gave off Hal vibes immediately. Open the Bombay doors, Hal. I'm afraid I can't do that. Well, if I heard, like, if my computer said that to me, I think the only thing that could, like, scare me even more is if I could hear, like, the ominous tones of, like, dial-up in the background. That wave of nostalgia, like, oh shit. That will instill fear into me. Yeah, let's have a quick rest. Crazed bloody hobo and zombie plague. I mean, maybe he was never a crazed hobo. Maybe he just, well, or maybe he, well, actually, fuck it, yeah, I can't really justify my character's actions. Like, literally everything he does is fucking mental. It doesn't make any sense. It's like, oh well, maybe in this circumstance, like, no, he's made thousands of spears and killed hundreds of thousands of like fucking zombies. No, he's crazy. All he does is spear and eat plain fish all day, every day, and then murder everything that moves. Like, he doesn't even wear clothing anymore. You should have gone to sleep.
Very calmly, very politely, tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
Yes, tell all the risk assessors to fuck off. We are professionals. We know exactly what we are doing. Yeah, the trick is to be so confident you convince yourself that you know what you're doing. Being tired won't endanger my run. Well, the better way to look at it is, will doing a 40-hour stream increase the risk of my character dying? Yes. Does my character still stand a better chance at surviving compared to most other characters that have ever existed? Outstandingly so. Even if I die now, at least I can still say I killed almost 20,000 zombies in a single stream. I would be happy with even that. Yep, catch you later, Strider. But no, as I get towards like the end of the stream, I'll probably slow down a little bit. But really, I've done what I wanted to do. I wanted to wipe out the mall. So I am going to do a bit of cleanup and find all the last hiding zombies, wherever they may be, and then try and push towards the military checkpoint, because I would like to make that into a new base at some point. But, yeah, now that the bulk of the zombies around this area are gone, then, you know, they've been eliminated, the chance of me making, like, a major mistake, it's not impossible, it's just not as likely anymore. You know, never say never. It only takes one. Alright, let me just pull the car back just a little bit. Because it is almost 10 o'clock, so I will be heading back in a moment. Before I kill these guys, though, I have been sat down for a few more hours, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs, have a bathroom break, and grab myself a quick drink as well, so I'll be less than 5 minutes. But let me just quickly fix my timer. There we go. Good stuff. Right, I'll be less than 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Happy days. So let's go back and fight those zombies. Can I open an email? Yes. Make sure I tab out of my game and, you know, maybe forget to pause. What's the worst that could happen? And if you're looking for the playlist, Samisha, it is !playlist. And that will take you to Spotify. No worries. Good stuff. At first I thought, wait, but I heard this one earlier. They never repeat, but then I was right. Oh yeah, but it's also been 19 hours, yeah. So I think my playlist is about 11 or 12 hours long. So like one or two of the songs, if I do like a 14-hour stream, one or two were like played twice, but yeah, you know, don't normally hear the same song more than once in a stream. But yeah. You're gonna hear the same songs like 4 or 5 times on this one stream. It's not looking that busy. At the moment, at least. I got about 40 minutes, and then we'll start heading back again. Oh, 10 o'clock though. That's my cue. Time to relocate the generator. No, it's not really worth doing in this area. Like, I know I say that quite often, and then, you know, in an hour I'll probably say, you know what, it is probably worth doing. But this one's like an exception. There's not enough zombies in the area, really, to justify using it. Because, I mean, we've only been on this road for... I mean, to be fair, we've been on this road for quite a long time now, but you can see how far we've traveled since we started. I'd have to be, like, constantly picking it up and moving it further and further down the road. And it's a lot of extra effort when I could just do what I'm currently doing. And it's working just fine. Like, I'm not getting overwhelmed, but I'm not struggling to find zombies. Like, it's working fine as it is. When we, like, get past this area and we start moving up towards the military checkpoint, I will move the generators up there then, because the military checkpoint is going to have quite a lot of zombies, and we'll be stuck there for a while, I think. Because not only will we be fighting all the zombies from the checkpoint, but we'll also be fighting everything that is further north from that. So everything that's around about by the hospital, the intersection, and anything else that might be further north by the highway next to the cemetery as well. So that's a lot of zombies. There's at least 12. There is indeed. There are at least 12 bodies on the floor. Says I don't. It's like, there's not that many zombies left in the area, you know, after all these fuckers despawn. Once they all despawn, yeah, it'd be fucking immaculate. Give it a few more days. When you went to the mall, did you get close enough to let them spawn inside? No. No, I purposely avoided going too close to the mall. Because what I want to do is I want to finish killing all the zombies that have been stuck on the riverbank first. And then once that's all cleared, then I'll go to the mall afterwards. And I'll try and round up everything that's in the car park and close by. And then I'll go to the mall itself. And I'll let them spawn in. And I'll wipe all of them out as well. Instead of like letting them all spawn in all at once. And letting things get out of hand. It's Ruby Ruse. Hello, hello. Appreciate the raid of 32. Welcome on in. How was the stream? What were you playing today? Yeah, hello, Libby and Rose as well. Hello, hello. And Ephemeris? I'm hoping I'm getting that right. What the fuck? What the fuck are you still doing streaming? I know. The man who put 40 hours stream in his title is currently 18 hours into his stream. What type of fucking madness is this? You're not supposed to actually stick to your stream title, it's supposed to be clickbait. Oh yeah, I don't need to do that anymore, do I? No, bruh, 40 hours, exactly. Like, everything's a competition. I gotta flex on the people who only do 24-hour streams. So, 24-hour stream? I have no such weakness. Bump it up to 40 and we'll actually do it then. At least make it a challenge. And let's see. couple of these before they go rotten. You playing... Oh, you're playing Hollow Knight for the first time. Oh, fair enough. That is a game I have not tried. How's the game been? Is this a new character? No, this is the same one I've been playing for a while now. And the game has been very spicy today. We have... Well, we started today at 133,000 kills, more or less. And we are currently on 148,000, almost 149, so... It has been about just shy of 19 hours, and we have killed about 16,000 zombies so far. So it's hilarious. There is someone called Twist on Fire who is doing a very similar game to us currently, and I'm gonna creep up his ass within like a day, because he and I are running games that are very similar at the moment. But because I haven't been streaming as often lately, I have fallen really far behind. So he's had like about a 50,000 kill lead on top of me. But that 50,000 lead has just dropped down to about 30,000. And by the time I'm finished with my stream, it should drop all the way down to a 10,000 lead. So within about, you know, one stream, I'll have closed the gap between us quite significantly by 40,000 kills. Surprise! I'm gonna catch him off guard when he least expects it. And... oh, let's get rid of those knives. I don't need all of those with me. Got luck for a bit. Don't die. As always, no promises, but I will put in maximum effort. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. Stream for 40 hours, hour 39 is going to be when you die. That'll be the, yeah, that'll be, See, if I die on hour 39, I don't know, hopefully there'll be like a bit of a stream delay, so as my character is dying, I'm gonna like fucking rip out the Ethernet cable in the back of my PC as quickly as I can so you can't see it happen. Like, no, I refuse. I will not lose all of this game progress. Not right at the finish line. That's insulting. At least kill me halfway through the race, please. No, I should be fine. So, I mean, if I was gonna make a mistake, I would have done it by now. Yeah, so what am I on currently? 48,954. Okay, cool. We're gonna well, just about to hit 149,000 kills then. And then tomorrow, game time, we should hit 150,000. So that's gonna be hilarious. We are rapidly closing in on the 20,000 kill marker for the stream. Yeah, good stuff. We're not really seeing any zombies in this area anymore, which is fantastic. I'll tell you what I am gonna do, just because I'm morbidly curious. I am gonna have a look around this back row, because I haven't been down here yet. I don't think we'll see anyone, but I am genuinely curious. So, I mean, there might be some zombies stuck around the river over here. Maybe. So I'll just have a quick look. And plus, I can have a little look for any extra cars down here as well. And that's a surprise. Now, as Lamprey begins to quest bravely into the wilds with reckless abandon. There is method to the madness, I promise. This isn't a wild fetch quest. I'm securing my flank and the borders for my new nation. I promise. I don't imagine there's really any, like, a huge number of zombies down in this area. It is surrounded by a river, so there's probably a few that got stuck, but, yeah. I do want to make sure that none of them, no large groups have stashed themselves away in areas like this, though. Just for my own peace of mind. Like, I'm not seeing anyone on the other side of the river. That's a good sign. Let's drive a little bit further in. I'll drive really slowly, though. I'll give them a chance to catch up to me if there is anyone. This road just links all the way back up to West Point. It doesn't go anywhere. Nowhere remarkable, anyway. Yeah, 149,000 kills. Beautiful. That's fine, I'll leave that there. Yeah, that's a thing. You have jogged my memory. There's a katana that I never picked up. Need to go hunting for that in a moment. Alright. I don't imagine there's that many more around this area. They probably stop, like, around this zone. Like, on the other side of that river, I expect they're already dead. Like, the amount of times we've driven around West Point down there, anything, like, west of the river, over that side, there shouldn't really be anyone down there. I'd be surprised if there are. Swing and a miss. It's a double bluff. The T section is now overrun, yep. I'm gonna go back there very confidently, thinking it's clear. Gonna run straight into a giant horde of zombies. And this is how I died. Yeah, where are you guys trying to go? The battle for the bridge. Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, round 2. Like, we've gone up a level. We have now moved on to another bridge, which I probably will abandon rapidly because I have no use for it. But at least we can conquer 2 bridges in one stream then. It's on the list. Appreciate the follow as well, Bailey. Welcome on in. I'm still alive. I am still alive. For the time being. You give it a few more hours. Yes, the chance of me dying grows exponentially with every hour I stay awake, but we should be fine. Yeah, how are you hanging in there? I am living the dream, honestly. Obviously, drowsy. Been awake for a while, but past the first 24 hours of being awake, go back to being normal. And I'll have a nice big, like 10, 11 hours where I feel normal. And then it's just every 12 hours. Well, every 12th hour, I should say. I will start to feel incredibly tired, but it doesn't last very long. Not to rub in your face or anything. Oh, let's hear how long you just slept for then. So, no, that's what you're about to tell me. So it'll be something along those lines. Yeah, there it is. Fucking lol, yeah. Predictable. How dare you try and destroy my morale? Time to go have a cheeky little rest. And then we'll get the rest of them. I don't think we'll have that much more to do on this little small stretch of road. Like I said, past that bridge, we should have nothing. We should be done. And then we'll head back up north towards the mall. I was just curious as to how many zombies might be on this section. And I am thoroughly underwhelmed. It is. It's more than I thought, but, you know. Less than I would expect. Be back later, you better not die. No promises. But maximum effort. Well played on doubling back up this road. Yeah, it's not too bad, really. Like, when we're done completely with this area, we'll have a nice big chunk, really. This whole area will be done. Like, there's probably still zombies out here. Probably, 'cause I know a few of them spawn in that area, but it's only really the rivers that kind of fuck with the pathfinding of the zombies. So once we clear out this section and the mall around here, it'll be back to normal. Like, I won't have to worry about zombies getting stuck in, like, silly areas and stuff like that. We shouldn't be that much longer. 10 hours later. Time is relative, okay? It shouldn't be that much longer, he says after playing the same character for about 300 hours. It's like, okay, 10 hours in the grand scheme of things isn't a long time. It's about perspective, okay? And also, hello, Juice. Welcome on back. Never been to that camp area. Seems close to the corpse wall border. Yeah, there's nothing worth going to that camp for. There's nothing good there. It's just like a... Well, I mean, like a lot of the areas of the map, you just go there for the sake of going there. there's nothing useful to be gained by visiting that area. You're just going there to see what's there. So it's not really a very good place to check out, unless you have never been there before and you're just curious. But it's literally just like a scout camp type area. It's a bit similar to the one that's like on the like complete opposite end of the map, all the way on the west side. But it's cool though. You know, I would recommend going there at least once to have a look at it. But yeah, like you said, it is very close to the map edge, and as such, very close to all those border map zombies. Well, this bridge has changed last time I saw it. I don't remember this bridge looking like this. I never traveled down this road, to be honest. Anytime I go down to Valley Station from Westport, I always take the main road. It's quicker. Never come down this road. Well, I think we're done with this area now anyway. But I'll give them until 1 o'clock, just to see if anything else turns up. Nope. No, I think we're done. But I'll have a little drive and I'll just check this other road. So, I mean, there's a couple of them over there, but not many. I'll drive my car over. Once I get to here, they'll be able to pathfind their way down to me. There should be another one as well. I saw 2 of you, at least. Yeah, go on. So let's just drive around this back road and then we're done. And then we'll head out back towards the mall again. To be fair, this area should be more or less clear, so I'll hold off on the horn. Don't mind me, I'm just sipping my coffee. Yes, and that tree had it coming, okay, it jumped out right in front of me. Hey, trash. Trash. Well, to be fair. Just because I don't come down roads like this very often, I am gonna just get them out of my way now, ahead of time, because eventually I would like to tow all the cars to the side of the road. Just all the roads I've been down, at least. But I very much doubt I'll come down this road ever again, really. At least not for a long time, so let's get this job done now so I don't have to do it later. There we go. To be fair, that looks a little bit scuffed. Let me just move you a little bit. There we go. Well, I didn't expect to find another one so soon. Don't see very many car keys on zombies. That is a first. Well, not a first, but rare. Doesn't happen too often. Alright. You technically have some engine parts for me. And so do you. So yeah, you both technically work. And I got another key for him as well. Alright, just gonna go grab myself another drink though really quickly, so I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Right, I'm back. Happy days. Right, so let me just carry on. Gotta search this car, and I can tow them off to the side. Car, are you okay? Also, where the fuck can I tow you? Yeah, this will work. Done. Like a glove, it works perfectly. Yeah, your car made a friend, I know, it's adorable. Like a play date. Hey, but appreciate the 9 months, 8-month streak though. Happy days. I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot about this road. And the fact that it doesn't link up with the highway fully. It links up with the dirt track that goes to that random fucking house south of West Point. And yeah, it's been over a year, so it's going to be overgrown with trees. I could probably... No, I'm not going to be able to squeeze through there. It's way too tight. And the train tracks are way too far away. It would take me more time to like try and squeeze through that than it would just to drive around a long way. But I got this road cleared out, so I'm happy. I'm very content with that. That's a whole another section cleared out completely. And got all the cars and such mapped out. That's another part of the map finished. Right. Yeah. 6 o'clock though. It's getting towards the end of the day. I'll try and find that katana that we killed, well, had dropped on a zombie earlier. Try and find him. I could probably squeeze out a few more kills from the mall area, and then we'll head back, get some sleep. So tomorrow morning, I gotta do some fishing. Need to get some food in me again. So I may have actually lost a little bit of weight, because I haven't been eating for the last few days. I'm losing weight, but I'm still on 78 kilos, so that's acceptable. I gotta keep an eye off that katana now. But he's somewhere on the left side of the road. Pretty sure it was north of this white car. Which I need to mark on my map as well, to be fair. And I mean, I'll probably never repair it, but it's got parts. Let's tow it off to one side. North of the intersection. I don't think it was that far. I'm pretty sure it was before that T-junction. I'm sure. All I can remember is it was on this side of the road, on the left, somewhere. That's all I can recall. Just throw all the random junk I got from the cars and in there. Might under... Oh yeah, it might be under some of the bodies. I don't think I killed anything on top of him, though. I killed him on his own. So unless I... Well, I did forget about him, but... I'm hoping I haven't killed anything on top of him, really. But yeah, I might have buried him by mistake. No, it's not him. Oh, there he is. Alright, and I got about 2 hours, so let's go get some, just a few extra kills. Just nice. Nice. It's always nice when you can actually find something like that. Like, yes, I remember finding this specific weapon on a zombie roughly in this area about 2 in-game days ago. It's a fucking miracle when you actually find it. Like, especially amongst all these bodies. It's like, oh shit. That was a stroke of dumb luck. Ah, good stuff. It's not a spear, but I guess it works. It's an honorary spear. He just suffers from like a physical disability. You know. Katanas are just spears that have scoliosis and are a little bit edgier. I think that's a pretty accurate description. I am gonna need that car back, please. Good stuff. And I should be able to, like, leave most of the guys in this tree line and grab my car. So I don't really care about killing them all right now. I gotta get back so I can get my sleep. Excusez-moi. Let's grab all of you. Just gotta pull you all over here before the other group catches up to me. Ah, fuck, I missed my cue. I missed the door. I overshot it by like a fucking inch. Ah, well, that's fine. Let's get you away from my vehicle. It's worst case scenario, I'll just run home, but I'd prefer to drive. Oh, well, I just need you guys to turn around. Oh, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. No, I'm going on foot, because that's just not gonna work. I'll end up getting myself killed if I carry on doing it. But it's a little bit far to run, but I have a second car by that, by the bridge, so I can always take that one back. I'm gonna waste a bit of time running, but, you know, I'd rather stay alive. Yeah, it's the zombies' car now. Well earned. GG zombies, you have won this game day. Appreciate the follow as well, Moose. I know. Shame on me. Shame. Any victory the zombies get is a failure. You passed the first high judgment test, but what about the next one? The guy, yes. We tested Mr. Lamprey. It turns out his cognition and his decision-making skills are still intact after 20 hours. He chose not to get in a car that is surrounded on 3 sides by zombies. Some may call this common sense. I call this crucial thinking skills.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
I would never lie to you. Unless it was very funny. Alright, so my character should be sleeping by now, so shame on me, but that's fine. I'll give him an extra, like, hour or 2 to sleep in the morning. Here he is. Project Save Blue car, yeah. We'll have him back by tomorrow, but, yeah, it was just because, like, under normal circumstances, the amount of zombies we had around that car, not that many. It wouldn't take that long to kill them. However, like 10 o'clock, I gotta go home. I need sleep. So I wouldn't be able to kill them all in time. Like, if I was fighting them, I'd probably, like, just about be finishing killing them now. That's if, like, a larger group didn't come out. $127 for 15,000 kills this stream. Yeah, not too far away then. That'll only take me a short while. Alright, that'll do. And let me grab some water as well. And seeing as I'm here, magnificent, sparkly and clean. And what a clean specimen he is. He's immaculate. Maybe I'll blind the zombies with my pasty white skin. Alright, still losing weight, but that's okay. Take an extra one with me. Oh, good stuff. So yeah, let's head back out and reclaim our car. I actually lived here in this very house 2 days ago, coincidentally. Fantastic. Great minds think alike. Okay, yes. The perfect house. The great vacation home. Just haven't ever shown it any love. To be fair, actually, I can get rid of that marking now as well, actually. Don't need you. Don't need that. I'll come back for that generator at some point, though. And the one I've got down there. The Battle of the Bridge Part 3, Revenge of the Zed. I'm gonna just scrap that entire sequel. Well, get rid of that trilogy. No more. It's finished. So yeah, I'll leave you there. And I'll go on foot from here to hunt down those zombies we didn't kill yesterday. I can work my way back to my car then. The engine was running when we left it, so even if it's run out of fuel, there were 2 gas cans in the trunk as well, so I'll be able to get it back to wherever I need to go. Where else would you need to go? The farm. No, we've already done that one. All the crops have been harvested. Well, they're either harvested or they're dead. And I haven't replanted anything. But I will head back to the West Point school base at some point. So I haven't got enough hunting knives or kitchen knives in this area to sustain myself with spears. So I'll have to go back and grab a bunch from the old, like, main base. Alright, after doing all that running low, let me just make sure I'm not super close to running out of stamina, because the group we had close by the car yesterday was a bit spicy. I'll need a full amount of stamina. Yeah, which I pretty much have, actually. There they are. Car's still running. Surprising. swing and a miss.